Hey, it's another rainy day in Seattle. Hope everyone had a great week. You're all added. You're all added. Okay. Good to see you. Um, Okay, so healing. I see your question. And erythral, I'll do yours after if you're here. Okay, so the special needs as well. Okay, I got you. Let's see what's going on with Nazar. Still here. Okay. Okay, I see, Pernille. I have you added. Okay, good to see you also. I have you added for a timestamp on D. Yes, Christian, have you added? Okay, so let's check out Nazar's energy towards the healing. What's going on with Nazar? Okay, that'd be nice. Right. This is Nazar's. Okay, so he wants to reconnect with you. It appears that he's looking at something from a different perspective in terms of having like a new beginning, like a fresh start. He's observing you to be holding back a bit, just pouring into yourself. It's looking really great, and it's looking great. You're just coming off like you're at peace. You're at peace, yeah, like investing in something new. Did you like get something new? Are you doing something different? Yeah, it's like the chariot here. Oops. Oh, don't mind me. Okay. So it could be emotionally. Could be emotionally what you're doing a bit differently. Like if you were like, and perhaps like how you're expressing yourself. Jesus. Whatever it is, it has his attention. Strength card here twice with the Page of Swords. Interesting. Yeah, you're kind of really attractive. Six of Wands to Nazar. Like wanting to see you. Six of Wands, Queen of Wands. Like wanting to see you. And I was looking at the Page of Swords here too. So I'm thinking maybe if he saw you, it could have been something you had on, or I don't know. It's like he's like thinking about it. Okay. Kind of giving, thinking about seeing you again. Giving those vibes like, oh, okay, can't wait to see you again. Maybe we can resolve matters or like heal, especially if there was like a tired moment. Interesting. Something got others' attention. Did you do something that like got others' attention? Seems like you're really chill about it. Like it wasn't intentional. I don't know, he sees you reserved and still getting some kind of attention. It's interesting. I don't know if it's from like someone else or it's just is it just his attention? Like he's just observing like, oh, you're looking good, but you know how you get dressed up and you don't even leave the house? It's kind of giving those vibes like, oh, you just look so good and you're not even, I don't know, like trying or trying to look good for others, something like that. Skipping. But you're getting a lot of attention, including like his. Kind of gives that you're getting a lot of attention. This takes some measures and maybe yeah, he has some kind of like anxiety. Following the crowd is here. So maybe it is, you know, a crowd. Like he wants to, going back to seeing you, making peace with you. He has some kind of like anxiety. And it does highlight rumors here too. And the Page of Swords is here. So it could be a bit of like gossip. Like wanting to reconnect with you, and maybe like this could get a lot of people's attention. Maybe that's what it is. Like, oh, you two talking. Oh, you two are talking again. Something like that is coming through for Nazir. But let me see. Let me look at those. Hey, Kath. Yeah, a lot of rumors. Okay, two people say okay. Your uniform is tighter. That's so funny. Yeah. That gives this energy here. I don't even see that. It's very tight fitted. That's funny. Okay. What is this? Yeah, Six of Swords is here twice. Definitely, if you two haven't already, he desires to smooth things out with you. Okay, so he sees you for sure having some kind of boundary up still. If you two have already kind of made peace with one another, he's still observing you to have somewhat of a boundary up. And this is giving him anxiety. It's kind of giving you having options, you perhaps getting the attention of other people. He's looking at like investing, like seeing you again. Like, oh, okay, so kind of seeing when's the next time I want to see you again. Given that, giving those vibes coming through for Nizer. Like, I want to see you. And then, who else could you be seeing? And then, yeah, anxiety. Yeah, he's losing you. Yeah, it's giving that for sure. It's giving like, okay, so you're not sweating me as much as I am desiring. It gives, yeah, for sure. Like you're just pouring into yourself, you're holding back, looking good. It's like, okay, so anyway, maybe just like extra good. Those vibes coming through. Okay. At peace. Like, why are you so at peace? Like he expected you to be losing hair and graying and stuff like that. Yes, tasty. Erythro, if you're here, I can do your reading in Cath. If Wait this next so I can do a reading. My bit is funny. My bit is annoying. Okay, you cut them off. Andreas. And then Yagmer. Okay, why she's in your face? Let me see. Girl. How was she in your face? Was it like, were you able to smell her breath in your face? Or was it just frequently visiting your space? Let me see. Let me see what you're saying too. So Andreas, and then oh really? Why do you say that, Alex? What happened? I'm just trying to say, why was Amanda in Kevin's story? She was supposed to be 5 of Cups. Hermit. What is she like, feeling bad about something? Did you start like a new shift, or did something change about your schedule? She could have had time to like look at things differently, especially if you were withdrawn for a while, or you two were withdrawn. Yeah, Rithio, you can post. You can post your question. Okay, yeah, it gives that energy like you've been withdrawn. It's like the 5 of Cups came out for Amanda. She's giving like either feeling bad about something or something along those lines. I'm gonna do Andreas attack and then this and oh really? I see what you put, Brianna. Okay. Okay. Well, no, it happens. It happens. Yes. It's okay. 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 Okay, so what is this in Andreas's? Oh my gosh, I forgot to do this out. I'm sorry. No, this is in Andreas's energy. Please. This is Andreas's energy. That's good. This is Andreas's. Okay. Andreas. Kath, what are you doing? Kath, you're looking too good. Are you working in an office? I don't know what you have going on. Maybe just is finding you really attractive. Okay, I don't know. Queen of Wands is here. Bless this energy, especially if you're working on paperwork. I'm just thinking back to the paperwork and how justice is there. If you're bending over, please bend the knees. And you maybe I hope you're bending up the knees and not completely bending over. Because I don't know, especially if you're working on papers. Because he's finding you to be rather attractive, and I don't know if he's been flirting with you lately. He's been like having flirty vibes towards you, Andreas. And then, not to mention, the devil is here, and the 3 of Cups is in the reverse with the 3 of Pentacles. I believe that Andreas has someone, a close lady friend. I don't know the depths of that connection, but it's like he may want to get really friendly in the office. Knight of Cups is here with you. Knight of Cups devil, he may feel like he's restricted in some way, like he can't express these feelings. Ace of Wands. Kat, what are you doing? Kat, what's going on? Justice is here. Okay? Like, it's okay. Justice again. It's like, I don't know, you're like, you're doing something right. I mean, doing something right here, okay? I don't know. Okay, which is the Three Pentacles? Page of Swords. So he's like observing you. King of Pentacles. He sees himself like holding back. Okay, there's like the work energy here. 8 of Pentacles, 6 of Pentacles, Chariot. He's like the King of Pentacles. So he sees himself like holding back when he sees you. From entertaining these thoughts. And this could have to do with the fact that he's not trying to have like maybe an in-office romance with the Three Pentacles too. Like, just like, are you two making extra long eye contact? It's giving these vibes where you're like looking at each other. Let me get all y'all energy. I'm looking at you, looking at me, and we both know what we're thinking. This is now the Ace of Wands in the upright. Before Gath, it was compromise. Now it's in the upright with the Knight of Cups. It just keeps getting like, I don't know, better. It's just like, what the hell's going on between you and Andreas? Okay, what is going on? But anyway, there is like a third energy there. This could be because you two are colleagues with the Three of Pentacles. However, romantically, there could be someone else on the back end with him too. He's in the devil energy, showing heavy level of like attraction towards you and a whole lot of eyeing. Okay, so the ReZero is just, oh my gosh, he goes from, I want to ask you about filing these papers or whatever again, to, wow, and Andreas, I just remember when he was the straight and narrow one, like nothing really came out, just straight about work, nothing more to it, but just what needed to be done. And now he's looking at other things that could be done in between the hours. Okay, oh my gosh. JT's feelings between, okay, JT. Is this towards me and possible next actions? Okay, let's see. Okay, so JT's feelings. Let's see some JT's feelings towards me. This is from JT's feelings towards me. Okay, so he's kind of the King of Swords. I'm looking at like what you said again. So that explains that. He is giving selfish vibes. He's giving selfish vibes, but he has like an excuse for it. It's like because of something hurting him. And he's like, he has an excuse like, oh, because this hurt me. It's giving. What is this in JT's phones? He does want to talk to you though. He's trying to figure out like what to say. Six of Swords is here with the Five of Swords, so he does want to smooth things out with you, for sure. He is thinking about how he has, you know, come off, maybe like emotionally avoidant or however. But the full card's here with the Sun. He sees himself like seeing you. Like seeing you, resolving a conflict. Yeah. Still feeling drawn to you. Like you're rather attractive to him. Six of Wands is here with the Queen of Wands. Just pulling him in. Yeah, I feel you. Why is the King of Swords here? This is JT's phone. Yeah, okay, so now I see it. You two got in an argument before you two stopped talking? Was there like... King of Swords is here too. He's thinking of your connection, lovers, and like making a decision with the Seven of Cups here too, and this Two of Swords. And he's making a decision to make peace with you and like resolve it. Was it a conflict? Five of Wands. Ace of Pentacles, or was it about, was he having conflict when it comes to committing? Yeah, or like, could be commitment. However, he's moving forward emotionally, which is good. He's having like the faith to have this new beginning with you. It's like he's feeling drawn to you, like pulled to you. Even though it's something that could have been scared, like he could have been scared too. Like, I don't know. The same thing that scared him is what's drawing him in now. Like, it's giving. Okay? Whatever that is like, so maybe if he was like, maybe withdrawing, like pulling away from you, maybe you're pulling him in now, could be that. Like, okay, it's like he's facing his fears, it's giving. This is being like maybe more optimistic. Like trying to be more optimistic. Definitely in his head though about you. Something that you could have said too. Like other people. Who are these other people? I'm looking for an opportunity to connect with you. Did you say some like conflicting words? Bypassing obstacles is on top of the deck here too. Yeah. So he feels like you two will get past this rough patch for sure. GT is giving. He's looking for an opportunity to connect with you. He doesn't want to miss an opportunity to like have a new beginning with you, you know? It's giving as well. One's like, you know what? I want to have Ace of Pentacles. I want to see where this can go. JT is giving. Oh, whip. Who? Maybe he feels like, do you have a whip? Let's feel. Okay, there's those mountains again. I don't know. You may not be able to see it. But I was highlighting those challenges earlier. Maybe you didn't see it still. I don't know. I was highlighting the mountains underneath here. The challenges, and then with bypassing, what is this underneath here? There we go. Bypassing obstacles. Oh, okay, I was supposed to see this thing. Endings, but I didn't see it. Endings. He wants to put something to an end. Maybe if it could have been his confusion emotionally. I don't know how far you two got, like, in the connection with you. I don't know, nature. Maybe he was just confused emotionally, okay? And others could have gotten in his ear. Oh my gosh, you know what it looks like? Others could have gotten in his ear and said, oh, you're so whipped. Like, you know, Neela has you whipped. It's kind of giving that, it's giving those vibes. Like, you always just go back and you do this. like, in despite of, like, you know, challenges, she just talks crazy to you, like 5 of Wands, or like, I don't know, there's like always drama, conflict. And then he's looking into perhaps like your challenges, and he's like, but I can't miss an opportunity of being together. It's kind of giving that, like, how you two could be like 2 worlds apart. um but yeah, it's like, but if I don't do this, then it's like the 2 of Swords, like he's in 2 minds, like, but if I don't do this, then I can not, you know, like, miss being with you, those things. So it's kind of like weighing the pros and cons it gives of the connection, is what JT is doing, like really looking at the fine print here. These glasses, he has his glasses on, like looking at the fine print of the connection, because I see where there has been, and the confusion emotional is stemmed from arguments or some type of like conflict here. He's looking at under a magnifying glass. Okay, let me see. Because it looks like there was something maybe he was reluctant to face before. So it kind of gives, I don't know how long he hasn't been talking, but it's because he wanted to avoid like having to face like making this decision or expressing these feelings. It gives, let's see if he's gonna take action soon. Let's go on to see. Will JJ take action? Please promise. Okay, there's that 6 of Swords again. It's like, I'm getting there. It's kind of his vibes. Like, he is getting there to where he's gonna reach out, make peace. For sure. The 4 of Swords is here. Emperor Devil. Not a fan of that. 7 of Pentacles. He is looking at staying invested. But it's almost like, is he stubborn? He's giving, I'm going to take action when I take action. Okay, give me a moment right now. I am relaxing. I am I am going to smooth things out. I said it already. I'm gonna smooth things out. It's kind of giving those vibes from JT. Okay. Because the 6 of Swords came out earlier, the 6 of Swords. So it's like, okay, turns him taking action, he is, but yeah. Yeah, 4 of Pentacles is messed by the deck. He kind of gives when he's getting to it. He could still be in his like ego about some things. Like it's kind of giving like he feels some kind of way for some reason. Oh, third party got in his ear. When I see this, it's usually like others. This could be colleagues, you know, others behind the scene, like discussing matters. But he's more so looking at how he doesn't want to miss opportunity with you. So this could just be people who are friends that know about your connection. And also, if there's a lot of arguments in your connection, it has to be individuals that are aware of that as well too. The conflict it's giving between the 2 of you, like, are really in y'all's business. So it's not like a third party romantically. It's just, you know, people, onlookers close to him. Okay, great. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Okay, he was being bold. I'm just seeing what you said there. Oh, okay, so you two never argued with the 5 of, okay. When you were cool, he just pulled back because the pain. Oh, you said you two were cool and he just pulled back. Ooh, wait, I'm just seeing what you said. Speaking of hers. So you two were cool and he just pulled back and you two never argued. Let me see something. Okay, let me see. Let me see. Okay, so I'm gonna do your segment. I actually want to see something really quickly with this. because I wanted to look at what was around that and I don't remember. So you never argue. Let me look at something. Why did JT pull back? Why did JT talk to me? Stop talking. Are you single? There's that Five of Wands energy again. Are you single? Because the Nine of Pentacles is here. Now, the conflict has something to do with commitment with the Hierophant here, Six of Pentacles. And then the Seven of Cups is back. And I was in his energy. He was like the King of Swords with that Seven of Cups, Two of Swords. So, like, other options, like feeling confused. But it has a lot to do with the past. Like, he was upset, maybe perhaps about something from the past. Like, he was trying to get over something. Did you mention something about wanting to be single? Or maybe he feels as if you were responding, like, independently in some way. Like, you're gonna be open to other options. However that may look. But that's why he pulled back or stopped talking. I was trying to figure out if it wasn't an argument, like what was the conflict, what was that Five of Wands? And it's like getting something like that. Okay, I'm scrolling up making sure I didn't miss anyone. Okay, let's look at Jack's energy. Oh, thank you, Kath. I appreciate it. No problem. Yeah, your reading was wild. Madras. Okay. On stubbornness. Yes. What is this in Jack's energy towards Yagmer? What's in Jack's energy? Oh, I'd love to see it. Ace of Cups and Page of Wands. Eight of Pentacles. Judgment. Yes, Eight of Wands. Oh, this is really cute. I'm definitely feeling the connection with you. Perhaps wanting to put to end confusion, the stagnation, blockages. Because the Eight of Wands is here, and that was like the Seven of Wands with the Death card. Definitely wanting to talk with you, express himself, express his feels. It's coming out with that. Let me see, what is this in Jack's? Eight of Cups, Chariot, moving forward emotionally. Oh, okay, Nine of Cups. Oh, okay, this is cute. Nutrition. Ten of Cups. Oh, this is cute. Oh, okay. I wonder what that was about. Cute-ish. Cute-ish. Oh, it's cute. Yes, I was a little cute-ish now. I'm just kidding. It's super cute. But it's kind of giving... He feels like you two will find each other, you know, on this path, like on this journey, perhaps you two will. And especially with the separation with the Chariot. So I'm seeing the Ten of Cups underneath here with the Magician. So it's kind of giving with the, it's like the Moon and the Two of Cups. Like, you know, like love will guide you back home. It's kind of those vibes coming through. The Nine of Cups energy here, it's like you're sharing that energy with the Nine of Cups showing up here too. And it's kind of, it's as if it's choosing each other with this like judgment, like, okay, maybe we'll choose each other, maybe we will choose to have this Ten of Pentacles energy with one another. I'm seeing like we'll choose each other, like Chariot, maybe, you know, we'll find each other in the end. Five of Swords energy here I want to look more into. The Five of Wands, hope he's not planning on, you know, I don't think he's like fighting for the death, you know, to the death. That could be the Five of Wands. I'm thinking about that Five of Wands thing you sent me too. So it could be, is we thinking about fighting? Because the Five of Swords could be by any means necessary. What's Jack thinking? Let me see. Hopefully civilly. With the Five of Swords. By any means necessary. I'm going to, or maybe he just like wants forgiveness for being an ass. It could be that too. The Five of Swords and the Judgment. Maybe he's realized like, oh my gosh, look at me. Like he looked himself in the mirror. Yeah, Ten of Swords here. My goodness, Knight of Swords. Okay. He's coming out of overthinking and wanting to actually like the devastation of it all and wanting to like talk. Hangman. Yeah, he's thinking about you quite a lot. Yeah. He's holding back. He feels like he's holding back on a lot he wants to say. And he's seeing you also reserved as well too. He's giving emotionally constipated vibes. He's like, oh my gosh, I have so much I want to say. I can't get it out. Given that energy coming from Jack. Just thinking, feeling like he's just stuck in his head for some reason. Why can't he get it out though? Can he reach out to you? He's not blocked. Why is he giving like he's blocked? Okay, maybe it's a bit of his ego too. Like, I don't know. Is it ego or is it him telling himself like self-defeating? Like he may have self-defeating thoughts. Like, oh, maybe you won't want to talk to him, and it's like he's battling some thoughts here. The juggling. So he's going back and forth with the Ten of Swords energy, like desiring change, but wondering if you're going to see things the way he sees things. Like, are you two going to be on the same page? It's giving coming through for him. Yeah, navigation's here. Okay, with the Chariot. I wonder if the backpack's gonna come out. It feels like moving forward successfully emotionally though. And feeling like more at ease. Like, you know. Oh wait, as I said more at ease, the like anxiety comes out. Ease-ish. Like, I don't know. He's getting to feel more at ease. So it's like he's trying to become more at ease with the fact that he wants to, you know, move past things and smooth things out with you, and hopefully that you're on the same page with him. And you know, this like that whole kind of anxiety vibes coming through. Like, okay, well, I'm getting past allowing myself to like overthink and actually make a move with the Knight of Swords and the Chariot. And that Page of Wands is what his energy is. Okay, so that's death. Transformation. Okay. Emerging from the darkness, he sees himself being open with you. Going back to this Eight of Wands on top of the deck too. Like being open with you. For sure. Coming out of the darkness. He has some conflicting thoughts still though. It's kind of giving... He may be also trying to figure out... I don't know. He may not be trying... I hope he's not trying to manipulate the situation. Or feel like, will he have to manipulate the situation? I have to look more into this Five of Swords because there could be some type of... It could be manipulation in a good way, but is there ever... I don't know. It could be, like, maybe being persuasive. I don't know. I have to look more into that because I'm still going back to this Five of Wands on top of the deck. Like, wanting to be open. But if you're not on the same page with him, like, what is he willing to do? Like, what is he willing to do? Is he gonna just let this go? His Scorpio energy is coming through. This Judgment. It's like, are you gonna let it go, or what is this? Yeah, oh my gosh, so he has a speedometer. Heavy on the navigation. So he would very literally want to see you or be thinking in terms of like that as well too. You know, like seeing you. I don't see it in the cards though. Other than the Chariot, but it's with the Page of Wands. So very well he could want to communicate about travels. Interesting. I'm just like, anyhow, okay. Alright, so we usually get that with him. But yeah, Eight of Wands is that too. Okay, so the death guy here. What's coming to an end? He's wanting this pause of anxiety to come to an end, and this like back and forth. It may feel like it's kind of driving him up a wall. It's like, oh, okay, like he finds himself going around in circles. Maybe that's not manipulation. That could be him just feeling like he's going around in circles. Let me look at it. Why is the Five of Swords here in Jack's feelings? Nine of Pentacles. Okay, so it's not that. It's just him feeling like, okay, maybe you'll choose yourself. Like you'll just be like, oh, F you and choose yourself. It's kind of giving that, yeah, Seven of Cups, keep your options open. And that's like what he's thinking. There's the King of Cups here. Okay, so it's just those self-sabotaging thoughts. Like maybe you won't want to connect with him. It's kind of those vibes. With this, he still values you, the connection. This jewel here sees your value. I want to look in this like Five of Swords. But and it's like maybe having selfish tendencies with the Nine of Pentacles. Too, he could be observing like himself, like, oh, okay, I may have to choose myself. And then him having selfish tendencies, this is like death energy too, transformation, hidden things, inward journeys. And this also, so however, he could be having a realization with this judgment of his kind of Five of Swords, just selfish ways too, it gives. Wanting to move past it, possibly, you know, start like a giving new beginning coming through for Jack. But yeah. Girl, I was a little nervous there. But I'm glad I clarified that. But yeah. Let me see. You're wild. That's all confusing about you. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm getting that too. It's not giving that he wants to let you go. Not your husband cheating. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, no problem, girl. Oh, okay. Okay, I was seeing that. Yeah, the Five of Wands memes is so funny. Well, the Five of Wands, it like was surrounding the energy. If you posted it or reposted it, he definitely gives that he just saw it. Because you weren't in the Five of Wands. Energy. Or is that earlier? No, girl, I think I'm mixing readings. Okay, so Jenna, if you're here, can do a reading. No problem, Akari. Thank you. Yeah, for sure. Okay. Let's see, Jenna. I love how you went to connect the pieces to the box. I mean, the puzzle. I was so ready to just sit this here. I was like, throw out whatever's connecting the puzzle, okay? Yeah, I love how you. That's how you do it. You're like, you know what? Exactly, Jenna. Dreams the intense is funny. But that's how you get your magnifying glass and connect the pieces. I love it. So let's see. And I'm glad that you do, Jenna. I appreciate you. Thank you, Jenna. I'm glad. It's because you're guided here. You're all guided here. Okay. I set that intention. I was like, I really want those that are guided here. It's funny. All right. So let me see. I'm readjusting myself. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna do a past present. This is for Jenna. And okay, I see you too. Nice and cuddly. 4 of Wands. Okay. Okay, nice. I feel like you two will be getting through a lot of going through a lot of breakthroughs with communication. Okay, Magician, Knight of Wands. Really exciting vibes. Okay. They get a little too exciting. You have the devil in your future. Let's see. Oh, really? We start dating? Oh, okay, that's cool, Doug. Welcome. Yeah. All couple tail teacher. Yeah, all couples tea tarot sessions. I know, I love it. Couples tea and tarot session. Yay. Okay. So let's see. The Magician. What's this for? So I see in the recent past, you two, we're making things happen. Yeah, making things shake. Looks pretty good. Really successful wins here. I think you mentioned there was already an encounter with family. So looks like us highlighting that success, manifesting it. Knight of Wands in the current energy, Star card. Okay, so it's travels, a lot of movement, a lot of activity. Just gonna say activity. A lot of activity, a lot of fun times. I see you getting past the disappointments, the distrust. It looks as if for sure, emotionally healing. And this healing is coming with these activities. Whatever these activities are that you two are doing with the Knight of Wands, it's really helping heal the connection, it appears. What is this devil in the future? Oh my goodness. Alright. It was so good. It was just so good. It was so good, I tell ya. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. Let me check into it before I say anything. Yeah, let me get up and have this look. because it's not that bad, okay? It never really is. It never really is that bad, okay? It rains and then it pours and then the sun comes out. Why is 8 of Cups here? Okay. Okay. It's not that bad. Oh my god, it's the 10 of Swords. Listen. In the past, it looks like, let's start at the past. In the past, it looks like YouTube successes, wins, happy times with family, bringing it in. It's like, you know, exciting moments happening in the current energies, like the true healing. Keep the momentum for right now, for sure. The devil energy is coming in with the 8 of Cups. I don't know what this 10 of Swords is suggesting, but it's something that could be said that has you two with this 2 of Cups, 2 of Pentacles, like looking at each other like we're on the same page, right? You know, like we're on the same page in terms of investments, in terms of moving forward. So it could just be a moment of exhaustion, okay? Just a challenge, but you two can get past any challenges, okay? Let me look more into this. I just wanted to get better. 3 of Swords. What are you guys going through? Hangman. Here's your Cups, Devil. It could, Tower. It could just be a moment where taking a time to just woosah for a second, like taking a break, taking a step back would be really good, because you two may start contemplating or thinking about separating. And it's like you two aren't going to separate and separate. You two are going to separate. You two are going to be that couple that separates and you won't leave the other alone. It's kind of giving like we're separating, but it's like I thought we were separating, but you two are still talking, still texting, still, you know, communicating, like, okay, I don't want to be with you anymore, but you still are sitting, you know, like paragraphs, and it's giving those vibes. There could be someone, well, I'm supposed to only pull 2 for this, but I'm so sorry, Jenna. It looks cool. It looks fine. Just, girl, I'm trying not to make you nervous, but I'm like, hold on. It's just juggling, Magician, 4 of Cups. I don't know. Something is going to be a little off in the near future. I feel like you two can navigate the situation. It just looks like a decision here with the Lovers even here too, on top of the deck with the 2 of Cups and the 2 of Pentacles. Where you two would be, you know, just making a decision. You know, we're still on the same page, right? Okay. Just making sure we're still on the same page, because I'm not even going to hold you. It kind of gives something's in the water and the fish can't swim, you know, like in the near future, like something's in the water, the fish cannot navigate in these murky, you know, it's kind of giving that. It really is. Okay, so keep your magnifying glass handy. I don't know if it's just like a lot of, I don't want to use my imagination with what this could be, but it's like perhaps like if you two, let's see, you two are just involved, and then I don't know, bro. I'm not gonna use examples. It's just, yeah. So Zach, how your reading? How do you want to do yours? Will it be a general or current energy? Right, you want a current energy, or do you want a general? With the breaking up, I really see, Jenna. I do see you too, considering I don't know what happened, but the 10 of Swords and the 3 of Swords came out, and I was really trying to pull for a star card. You know, I was pulling for the star card, I was pulling for temperance, I was pulling for something a little better. And it kept getting a little worse. So I just feel like whatever happens is something that you two can mend it, because I do see underlying that energy with the 10 of Swords. 3 of Swords is the 4 of Swords, okay? So you two can mend it, but it may take a step back where you just like, you know, maybe you two decide to take a break, or it's like, you know, like it could be a vacation, honestly, you know, like a break apart. So like I said, in terms of like keeping the momentum of what you two are doing currently with that star card and the Knight of Wands that came out in current energy was really good, because perhaps that will help resolve whatever's coming in the near future, because it seems like you two are already healing or finding some kind of resolve with matters. Like it could be your travels in the current energy. So perhaps, you know, just keeping that momentum, just remaining hopeful, positive, will help heal anything that you two may, you know, endure. Something that you cannot overcome. But it did look a little iffy I don't know what the hell that was that came out, but I don't want to like psych you out either because they're all minor arcanas too, I think. So it could be changed. Okay, it could be changed. It's just a matter of, okay, so let's get to the energy. Matter of, you know, how you view it. I don't want to put like bad juju's in your connection, okay, girl? Everything's good. Everything is good, okay? Alright, so let's see, Zach. Let's see what comes out for yours. Let's do a past present for you too. Let's just see. Okay, wait. Okay. You're not gonna be looking to that energy. What is this? Okay. Eight of Cups and Nine of Pentacles. Nine of Cups. Okay. Alright. Don't overthink, you know, with the Eight of Swords here and the Queen of Wands, like, you know, stay in, you know, a positive vibration, because the Two of Swords is here too, and that's like similar energy, and just don't overthink and like sabotage. And it's the High Priestess is here, like you can trust your intuition, it's giving. Okay, the Chariot is here. Things moving forward successfully. So Jenna's energy is coming through. Queen of Swords, remaining quiet. High Priestess, trusting your intuition, knowing that, like it's like having a clear, it's like clear thoughts, clear thinking. What is this? Eight of Pentacles. Yeah, High Priestess is here again. Three of Pentacles. Okay, are you supposed to be meeting your mom? Do you already meet your mom? I don't like it. What is that? King, that's him. Okay, King of Swords. What are you doing? Planning? Knight of Wands. There's the plans. There's travel. Okay, something around travel. Okay, so I see you two traveling. That looks good. This could be traveling. You making the decision in terms of where you two would travel. Okay, using your intuition, knowing that things will work out. But the Five of Pentacles and the Devil's here. Y'all. What the hell is that? What is this? Let me see, girl. Let me see. Why is this here? But I'm seeing a delay. Yeah, it's coming out. And the delay was emotionally in the other one. That's what I was looking at. The Four of Cups is here, and the Devil's here, the Seven of Swords, and the Nine of Cups. So the blockage is around the emotions. Page of Cups is here again. Hermit, Tower, these ones. Let me see. Delay, and there's the Devil energy again. What do y'all have going on? What are y'all planning? That's what you're in your head about. So it's highlighting whatever you're in your head about. It could be just the travels, perhaps with the Chariot, moving forward, seeing clearly. It looks like you're not happy about something, or you're not satisfied about something. You're trying to use your intuition, and it's some kind of delay. Like something's not moving, something's not changing. And it's giving like you can trust your intuition, like especially if you're not talking about it in terms of whatever this Eight of Pentacles, like whatever you're trying to work through or see through. It's like the Page of Wands is here with the Five of Pentacles. Are you feeling like maybe you shouldn't say something? I know this is your reading, Zach, but it's kind of like giving. Is this like Jenna's energy? Like, are you feeling like maybe you shouldn't say something? It's like in terms of like the traveling, and then it's giving like a blockage here because it's like you should say something, Jenna. Like it's like maybe you should say something. Use your intuition, say something. Maybe it'll help with the delay, especially around travels. Like don't feel like insecure with what you may say. Like it'll be very helpful, it'll help move things forward, because it does look like Zach is coming out like he wants to do what you desire him to do, like he wants to do what you want. It kind of gives with the Knight of Pentacles, but maybe it may not feel like that with the Four of Cups. Like, do you even love me? Because I told you I wanted this. Like, I don't know, maybe he's asking for compromise. Like, okay, maybe you should say this or say, I don't know, girl. Something about what you're saying. Like, I don't know, do you even love me? It's kind of giving, because I told you I wanted the green Skittles and not the red ones. Like, I don't know. Something like that. Because it's something in terms of communication that may make you two or one of you not feel seen or like inadequate. Something like that in terms of like working together. With like traveling, maybe that's where the disconnect lies. Like you two may bump heads with the whole travel process, like trying to get things off the ground. Like he may be trying to do something. Are you high maintenance, Janet? Are you like asking for something? I don't know, girl. That may make him feel like Five of Pentacles, it could be. But that's giving like near future energy, and just in terms of like you being able to trust your intuition if you feel guided to say something to him. Knowing that he's like showing up in the Knight of Pentacles energy. Like dedicated, like serious, loyal, those vibes. Hey, 𝚅𝚒𝚒𝚒𝚗𝚒𝚑, I couldn't do your reading. You can post whenever you're ready. Oh, okay, you did. But yeah, girl, I ain't called you. The other one made me a little nervous. I was like, okay. Okay. Mm, mm. I feel like you two will be okay if you believe that you two will be okay. I believe that. I believe you two will be okay if you believe it. That's what you have to do. Apply your faith. And just believe you two will be okay. No matter what you two face, because you will face challenges, they just remind yourselves you can overcome it. And you two will be okay. But if I tell you, like, no, you two are doomed. God damn it, run now. Run now. Save yourself. But if it looks really bad, yeah, I would have told you. Yeah, if it looked really bad, like if Zach was coming out like a Zach ass for sure, I would have had to tell you, like, go, you have to skip. Go run now. I would be kind of concerned why he even came on here if his energy came out like that. Like it was kind of getting a little nervous when I saw the near future energy. But I was like, why are you on here if you knew your energy was going to come out like this? But no, it's not that bad, girl. No, but definitely just keep the faith. Okay, so once you go back home, what can you expect from JT? Let's see. Angela, what can we expect? I'm expecting JT. What should expect from JT? Okay. A lot of communicating. I see your travels. You're thinking about it, perhaps. Those words. Okay. It seems like. Oh, nice. Okay. I was gonna see. Is this maybe what you're looking for? Are you two making things clear in terms of what is it? I don't know. Just the connection, maybe, but something. It looks like there's communication. Perhaps that's what you're looking forward to. But I do see you two connecting. He's gonna feel rather. Girl, I was already kind of getting that impression with the Knight of Wands. But I didn't know if it was just travels because I also saw the Two of Wands there. So he's gonna have some things on his mind, you know, fiery thoughts. Okay. But yeah, definitely feeling like he wants to connect with you, heavily attracted to you. On the back of his mind, he knows he has to make something right though. He's like, we're gonna have to make this right, but hopefully after we have some fun. It's like JT's giving. Can we talk about? Let's talk after. Let's talk after. Let's talk after. Okay. Let's talk about it after. Okay. What is this? Definitely wanting to smoke. Did the Six of Swords come out earlier? Why do I feel like it did? But I don't know. The Four of Wands is here. He definitely is going to want to smooth things out with you, connect with you in more ways than one. And it's like almost giving, he could be looking forward to it. There's this whole idea of maybe like, who else have you been with? I don't know. Are you thinking that? Ten of Swords, lovers. Yeah, Ten of Swords, lovers. Like, so have you been with anyone else? Like, it's not funny, girl, but I don't know how close you two are thinking of you two are going to get when you get with each other, but it's kind of like his vibes. Like, so I'm sorting things out with you, but I have other things on my mind. And this is giving like commitment. Perhaps, let me see. Is he expecting you to want this commitment? If you two aren't already in a commitment? Let me see. If it's not you two in a commitment, because if you two are in a commitment, it's kind of giving, since I've been gone, has there been, you know, have we been on the same page? Kind of giving. What is this? Can anyone expecting she sees she? Oh yeah, Hierophant, Page of Swords. It's kind of like either if it's not commitment, I think you said you aren't single, right? It's like, have you been minding your P's and Q's? Like if you're in a relationship with JT, he's giving vibes that like have you been good? Like I don't know how else to put it. Girl. I'm like, excuse me, sir? Like, yeah, it's kind of giving like, have you been good? Like, oh, okay. Like, wait, like I'm just making sure you've been, you know, doing what you promised, doing what you told me you were gonna be doing. He's coming out the Nine of Cups towards you, so it can see like dating, like you two definitely like dating, perhaps even talking about commitment. It gives when you go back home. Knight of Swords. Yeah, it's like anxiety here. You may be in, okay, I see you being anxious about talking. Like, are we gonna, because that's what I was seeing here with the page of Swords, with the Queen of Swords, like you thinking like Two of Wands, but okay, when you see him, it could be like a bit of like, it gives her an anxiety, like, okay, when we connect, are we gonna be on the same page with the Two of Swords? I don't know, Eight of Pentacles. However, girl. Okay, so it kind of gives, you could perhaps be feeling a bit of anxiety with talking to him. Like, about balancing things out. Like, we're so good. But he may be, if he comes off at first like he's not wanting to talk, it's because he's trying to do other things. Okay, girl, I don't know. JT is not thinking with the right head at that point in time. Like, it's giving like after. I know you want to talk about that, but come on now. You just got in the door. I don't know. It's like, what the hell? I just got in the door. Let's do that after. Let's talk about this after. Why is the hydrogen here for a card? Full card. Okay. Okay. Knight of Pentacles. Yeah, he's gonna wanna consider, like, he's gonna wanna talk about committing and everything. Yes, long term, okay. Longevity. And if you two have never been that close before, girl, talk to him outside of his place, okay? This is the four balls. Talk to him outside of the door. Like, I don't know what to tell you, okay? Because we're gonna try to be getting friendlier and closer for comfort with you. Yeah, mirroring energy. This looks good. So navigation, that's you seeing him. Okay, that's what's coming to an end. Something is changing between the two of you. Mirroring, yeah, mirroring. You two are definitely gonna be mirroring each other. So I don't know. He may be thinking like, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Oh, okay. And then it's like crossroads. I see a decision being made in terms of like the future between the two of you, especially with the Four of Cups. Like, maybe there was like a missed opportunity, or you may feel like, going back to that example, like you may feel like, hey, we gotta discuss this first. This has been on my mind. Like, man, what are you talking about? You trying to do other? You trying to kiss me and stuff? We gotta talk about why we haven't been connected and X, Y, and Z. And he's like, man, come on now. Come on, Neela. Let's talk about that after the fact. It's kind of those vibes coming through when you see JT. But he is going to be open to talking about it, but it's kind of giving after. But even if that's not going to happen, that's his energy he's giving. That's the energy. It's the King of Wands. It's coming off in this energy, like Knight of Cups. He's going to want the fluffy stuff first. Six of Swords, and then it's kind of like, okay, then we can gradually evolve into something more serious. Like, but let's just keep it fluffy first. Let's kiss. Let's be. It's good vibes. And then because of the Four of Cups, I don't know, maybe in some way you're gonna feel like, no, I'm not trying to do that. And I say that also because the Ten of Swords is here with this Knight of Wands. So you're gonna feel like, who else? That's why I was getting that whole, like, with the lovers. Like, maybe you're thinking like, have you been having your needs satisfied otherwise? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, the Queen of Swords has questions. You're like, honey, I have questions. It's kind of giving the energy. It's like, y'all have questions. That's all cute and stuff. We could do all that after I ask my questions. It's like after we make things, clear. But yeah, it looks good otherwise, It's just you two getting on the same page in terms of how you two are going to resolve matters. But, yeah. Oh, oopsies. Okay. Okay. Oh, when you're gone away. Did you say away? Leaving this place, going back to my own home. What can I expect when you're gone? Or when you're back? Wait, are they first say when you're back? Okay, Alex. Thank you. Let me see. So, Jenna. Also, I will do your reading. Let me look at your question. Oh, no, you're fine. Whenever you're ready, you post it. Okay, cool. Okay, Kristen, I have you added. Let me look at something. Oh, did you delete it? Oh, so you deleted it? Okay, I'll see you, Jenna. Let me see what you're saying. Okay, so I was looking for your question, girl. I did I did when you're back. I did when you're back. How is he going to feel when he like sees you? Oh, you're finding out tomorrow morning. Yeah, I don't see it. Okay. So what's coming in? I guess just between the two of you by the, I don't know when your travel plans are, but by the end of September. Is that it? Let's see by the end of September. Or let's see what you two, like, do you want to just see what you two should be aware of? Or, like, what's coming in? That's cute. This is, okay. This is for Jen and Zach. What's coming in? This is coming in. I see you two are still holding on to your connection. And there could be like a moment where, like with the tower, where you two may have a moment, like, you know, everybody has moments with the tower, but it could be a moment, however, that happens, but you two still are able to get past it. So I was looking at underneath the deck, so it's great. Like I was highlighting it earlier, every couple has moments, but it's all about how you get through it, you know? How you manage those moments. Because you can't expect to go through life without experiencing some form of a natural disaster. You know what I'm saying? You want to experience it to some degree, even if it's just like a thunderstorm. But it's how you manage those storms, okay? But it looks pretty good. Six of Swords. Yeah, okay. This is different. This is okay. Okay, it could be his mom that's coming through. Are you just supposed to meet his mom? I know you said that, but like soon. King of Swords. It's something he's thinking about coming through. Oh, okay, you don't. Okay, yeah, I don't blame you. You're a little nervous about it. Yeah, it kind of seems like you don't. The Three of Pentacles is here in the reverse with the Ten of Cups. That's why I was wondering if it was the mom. And it looked like it was with the Queen of Cups and the Empress. Hey, lights. How are you? Okay. Okay, I see what you said, Arethu. Yeah, okay, your phone died. And you didn't get to finish it. Okay, I see. So what was it? Let me see, I guess we ask. Just did you already repost it? I think you did post it. It was something like before. Okay, so this is the energy of the mom coming through, but I see you two still being together. This tower moment could be caused by her or just that whole encounter. Like you two talking or trying to make peace is coming through when it comes to that. That's her bipolar. Okay, maybe her bipolar just her bipolar could be coming through. Like maybe it's let me see what's going on here. What is the Six of Swords with the Queen of Swords? Yeah, so Hierophant's nice with the Four of Wands here. So we have the Hierophant here too. Now with the Two of Cups. So it's like you two are going to have like your connection is going to be okay. It's perhaps like there's a King of Swords again. Whenever it comes to your travels, there's that Five of Pentacles again. Like not feeling seen or feeling like left out. What's this Ten of Cups here? Three of Pentacles. And that's why the Hermit is perhaps here too. Who is this? Or is this her? Hold on. What is this Ten of Cups? There's a tower again. Queen of Swords. Tuned. There's a Five of Wands. What's all this? This looks messy. That's why you two are looking at each other like, are we still in here? Are we still in this? It's not funny, but it's like, we're still on the same page, right? Because it's kind of giving, trying to get out of an escape room or something. Okay. So, oh my gosh. It feels like it's related to the mom, though. It does feel like it's related to the mother. When were you supposed to see her? Because it's kind of giving, with the Six of Swords, Hermit, you're in your head about something again, Queen of Swords. Maybe you two discussed it. Was it already a tower moment? Did you two already discuss this? And maybe it was like a tower moment with the King of Swords, where you two had like a disagreement and you felt like at odds with one another? Because it's coming up here like Hermit, like, okay, I don't really want to revisit this with the Ten of Cups in the reverse and the Three of Pentacles in reverse. But you're trying to come off like maybe Ace of Cups, like loving, understanding, open emotionally when it comes to the Chariot. Like, you know, I am trying to be positive, more grounded emotionally, just like understanding with the World card. Chariot is highlighting her travels together. Like maybe there'll be positive change for when it comes to this situation or whatever this is. Like, okay, it could be something just different. Like let's say you two had a destination in mind and you're like, okay, I guess we'll go here. I really wanted to go, this place, but I guess making the best of it. It's kind of like that, having doubts. And then you know how like if you pick a hotel room and then he picks one hotel room, you pick the other hotel room, and then you go with his hotel room suggestion, and then next thing you know, it's like the worst experience ever at the hotel room. Like, like room service is trash, everything's trash, nothing works, the water's barely running, and it's rated 2 stars when you go look it up. It's kind of like The reviews are horrible. It's kind of giving whatever could go wrong goes wrong. I don't know. That's probably what the tower is. But it's related to this situation. It's not like anything else. It's kind of what you're trying to make peace with when it comes to him. It's not giving. Okay, so that's what kind of brings me back to thinking about the high priestess and how it's giving like, okay, if you feel like you need to say something or, really trust your intuition and those things, like really say what needs to be said. Because it's kind of like something that you could be against or you're making, it's kind of going along to get along vibes coming through. Like, okay, I feel uneasy about it, but I guess if it makes peace or if it's gonna be for the best interest of our connection or something like that, like okay, I'll do it. And if it's giving like staying like in-law staying with you, it's kind of those situations where you're like, I have a bad feeling about it, but I guess I'll go through with it. I guess I'm gonna let's see what happens. And then by the end of it, like you two are looking at each other like, are we still with each other? Like, like I know it challenged our connection, but are we still together? Like, do you still love me? Like, okay, this is good. Because it got a little messy. Because I'm seeing like the 5 of Wands and the 7 of Cups come up with the 10 of Wands with your connection. And it's like the 7 of Pentacles energy could be a bit of doubting coming through, but still like I'm still here, I'm still invested. But damn, that almost took me out, like whatever whatever this is like, damn, it's almost took me out because that was too much. That explains the tower twice. That's just kind of like what's coming in, but what's helpful to know is giving that scenario. So perhaps maybe the mom with the Empress. I want to go with a different storyline because I don't want to think like, oh, it's just the mom. But maybe that's what I was saying. Is she waiting on you two to come? Is there like some type of expectation though? There has to be like an expectation if it's her. Oh, okay. Good night, Kath, if you're still here. Thank you. I don't know. Oh, okay. Page of Pentacles. I saw it in the reverse. It's like something, it's like a disinterest coming through. It's something that you're not really interested in, Jenna. Did you say she gets mad Jenna hasn't met her? Okay. I wonder why it's touching on this. Holding back like a secret. 6 of Pentacles. Yeah, she was like she wants to maybe talk. Page of Cups is here. Let me look into this. Let me see. 6 of Pentacles. I wonder if because it's touching on something that you're not interested in. Okay. I'm sorry, the Page of Pentacles is in reverse with this Page of Cups, but this Ace of Cups is like you're gonna open up to it because you feel like it's for the sake of your connection. You're like, okay, warming up. Those are the vibes coming through. And then when you do this, you realize what your intuition was telling you all along. It's not funny. It's like, this is exactly why. I knew I should have listened to my intuition. I should listen to my gut when it came to this. I'm not saying it's like, don't meet this man's mother. It's something along the lines of like travel and plans. It may very well not be that, but it does involve someone else. It does. It's highlighting a situation with the 3 of Pentacles reversed, like where you may feel as if the situation won't be cooperative. Like, teamwork makes the dream work. You may feel like in this case, it won't work. It's like a fairy circle. It's going back down a similar path. It's touching on something like a conversation you two already revisiting a conversation. Maybe it's going to come back up where it already made you two feel at odds previously. Struggles this year. So it already was like a strain on your connection with this 10 of Cups reverse. And then Hermit, maybe it's like, if you aren't already like taking a look at this, history. There's something about history here. Take a look at this history. Is this his mom? What history? Let me see. Okay, yeah, empty nest. Okay, there is giving with your like home in the family. Struggles, yeah. And there's those struggles again. Uphill battle. Anxiety. Why the hell is this? First. Okay. So, oh, I'm gonna need something. Yeah, that explains. It's a lot of like struggle energy here. It just feels like you two are good, but whoever these external people are, it's kind of giving it's gonna be an issue. I hope it's not the mom, but there's some kind of issue coming up that's not even related to the two of you. And it's gonna add some kind of this is like a lot of energy of struggle and strain coming through to do something that feels so liberating. Like it's almost like you're like, you know, you hear the birds chirping and you're like, oh my gosh, you know what, I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna give this a chance. I know I was thinking negative about it, but now I'm gonna do it. And then it's just like, god damn it, why did I let my in-laws stay with us? Because now they don't want to leave, and they're stinking up my kitchen. You know, it's like cooking all of this crappy food. It's giving those vibes. Well, it's just a lot. But it feels like it's relative to someone external, not you two. But by the end of it, you two are gonna be looking at each other like, we're still good, right? I know maybe, you know, I won't give any more suggestions. Maybe, I don't know, one of you would think that. Like, I won't give him more suggestions because the King of Swords is on top of the deck. So maybe it's something that he may want. And it feels like you're going along with it. Okay, so let's see. We will be able to go to Paris in December. Okay, so we're driving in Paris. I'm going to Paris in December. Paris in December. January. I see him just sweating balls to make you happy in December. I don't know how else to put it. I'm really trying to word this the right way. To make you happy, it appears, okay? It's a lot of anxiety he will be experiencing in December, January timeframe around this Paris trip. Like, I really want to make you happy. Queen of Cups, King of Cups here, Three of Swords on top of the deck, Five of Swords. But I don't know if it's just like you two. It's like he's trying to please you, and you're just like, I don't know. Four of Cups is here, like treating him like a peasant child. I don't know how to put it. Like, this isn't good enough. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. What is this Four of Cups here? What's this for? Yeah, Four of Cups here twice. I mean, Eight of Cups, Jenna. I can't make this shit up. I'm just kidding if I wanted to. This is the 4 equals 8. It's like, yeah, I'm just over it. My goodness, what is happening? Why? And he really is. Okay, you're on guard because of a third party? Like maybe a third party energy? Because he is showing up Knight of Cups. There's travel energy, like 3 wands. But you're like, yeah, I don't know. Going in a different direction? Let me look at this. Let me look at this, okay? Oh my gosh. Really go to post. There's the travel, 3 of wands. It looks like he's trying to cling on to you in this connection December, January. Period. I don't know where you're going, but you're going somewhere. I just don't know if you're willing to go with him. With the Chariot and the 8 of Cups, 5 of Swords. It's you two are both coming out, and he's trying to like hold on to you. But it's like he's struggling to do so with the 4 of Pentacles and the Sun card, like struggling to hold, like make you happy or something. He's stressed out here, and he wants another chance. And you're in some way willing to be like, I don't know, like you're kind of like you're willing to work with him if it's what you want to do, like 9 of Cups, like okay, if you do what I want, then okay, but if you don't do what I want you to do, like it's like this flower has his arms crossed, like it's like you're coming off like you're dissatisfied with him for some reason, like December, January. Like I don't see, this isn't travel vibes other than the Chariot. And it kind of gives with the 8 of Cups, you're moving it forward, you're disconnecting, you're upset for some reason. This isn't like fluffy vibes here. No, it's not giving we're going to Paris. This is giving, can we even go down the street together? Can we even go to the grocery store? Can we manage to get to point A to point B? Because right now it's looking like you two are not agreeing with the 4 of Cups here. It's like we're not on the same page here. It's unrequited. It's like, So I'm gonna see why. Let's look into it a little deeper. All right, not straightforward, because the 5 of Swords is also like a lose-lose energy. Okay, so are Zach and Jenna traveling to Paris in December or January? We're going to be traveling to Paris successfully December to get past this and travel to Paris December 1. Okay, it's a Swords. I don't know what this is. The 7 of Swords on top of the deck. Just trying to see. You could come like find out a truth, or let me see what comes out though. The Moon is here with the 10 of Wands, 8 of Pentacles. Yeah, something could be revealed with work. Maybe something with your schedule, you know? Something has changed with your schedule with the Wheel of Fortune behind the 7 of Swords, or you may find out like, oh, okay, I thought I was off this week, or I thought, you know, they had me covered this week. Something like that with work, Moon, responsibilities, and then that could be an issue. But I will say, it looks like it's going to be a struggle to do so, but it's like responsibilities, like work responsibilities is what's making it like that, it appears. So I would look at another month. I would look at another month. It just feels like, or just we could check back the energy. But for some reason, it just doesn't look like December and January. Looks that promising. Okay. Yeah. Keep me posted. You know you have to, okay? Because, that's interesting. Okay, so lights. Let me see. Lights. If you're here, I can do a reading. Okay. Okay. All right. So if that's the case, it's giving commitment. It's giving commitment with the moon and the 8 of Pentacles. And what else was it? The 10 of Wands. Okay. With that 7 of Swords. Let me look at it. 8 of Swords. Yeah, Ace of Pentacles. It could be with commitment because when I was getting that with the 8 of Cups coming up, it looked like you were making a move. I don't know, it's giving a lot of disconnected vibes. And perhaps questioning the commitment. So if it's not like a work commitment, then that would be what you were looking at, girl. Yeah. Yes, for sure. Please do. Okay, so Raytheral, did you repost? Oh, I see what you said. Yeah, Jenna, I agree. Yeah, something's up. But it always, I don't know. It feels like it's other people. That's the thing about it too. Like it's not just you two. It's like other people are involved in what's making you two like look at your connection. Yeah. But it does feel like family members, especially when earlier it felt like family. Like it could be his mom. Oh, okay, to see your grandpa. Mm. Okay. Oh, you know what I can do? Wait, hold on, let me see. Who was it? Okay, so Lights isn't here, so Rethrow. And then Jenna, if you're here, I can pull actually an oracle for December and we can see what comes out for the advice around then. To help perhaps like highlight and navigate that situation. Alright, so you said since you're going back to your own home. Okay, so what can you expect from him once you leave and go to your own home? Okay, what can you expect from once she leaves? Okay, Yagmer, thank you. Thank you. Sleep well. Okay, Lights, I'll do yours after this. Okay, nice. It looks like the communication is going to change, especially if you're not talking. If you're coming off reserved, you'll notice that he's going to be communicating with you quite a lot. Like if you put him in an energy to have to chase you or pursue you, you'll notice he'll be consistent with communication. It's like the chariot. Once you're leaving or once you leave, you'll notice he'll be more like peaceful. Yeah. Maybe a little stressed out too, like or have anxiety. Mm. Oh, that's just similar. That's kind of similar to what I was getting before too. Like, oh, yeah, that's actually similar to what I was getting before. You having other options, like who could you be talking to? The Seven of Swords. Yeah. He's gonna be thinking about that a lot. That's what's giving like so if you want him to give you more attention, I would just like be in this Queen of Cups energy. Like, okay, you know, of course, show compassion, however, but let him like, you know, show you action and like he's kind of like a chaser in that sense. Like, take charge essentially, because you'll notice that he will if you aren't really like, you know, if you're usually like in the Queen of Wands energy, just be more like the Queen of Cups, more passive, because it's going to get him thinking like quite a lot about you actually and wanting to communicate. You'll notice that he'll be communicating with you a lot because he like misses you. I see, Brianna, what you said. Let me put that. Okay, so these energy. No, I got you. Let me see. Where's my Okay, I got you, Brianna. Yeah. What is this for? This is for DT. Okay, yeah. For some reason, I don't know if it's gonna take you by surprise, if that's why this is here, or if it's him. Yeah, because it's giving. He's gonna be more like attentive. He's gonna be wondering who else is like observing you or talking to you. Are you striking up conversation with other people? Like, where are you supposed to be going? And for some reason, this is gonna make him more like cooperative, like just I don't know, talking to you more. He may even come up with an idea. What is he acting on? Let me see, like, what is this idea? What is this? Ooh, Ace of Wands. Ooh. Well, that's him wanting a new beginning, actually. Okay, so were you already planning on like ignoring him and letting him like, were you gonna wait for him to like say something to you once you left? Because if that was like already your plan with the Queen of Cups, like if you're already feeling like intuitively guided to not say anything once you left and just kind of see what he does, he's going to be coming towards you in the way that perhaps you're wanting him to. So just more determined, more focused, like really focused on you. The Chariot, the Knight of Pentacles, focus on healing things, focus on making things very clear to you, like where he's at emotionally with the Ten of Cups. And then the King of Wands is here. So he's gonna be focused on like balancing things out with you, thinking like, what could you be doing? Like he's gonna be having anxiety because especially if he's had you in your head about him having other options, it's kind of like he's getting a dose of his own medicine. It's giving when to leave. And he's seeing how, I don't know, it's like in some way you're attracting him because he's seeing like, oh, okay, you're like, you seem like you're good. I don't know. It's like he's gonna feel like he has to act on you, like act on you quickly. Like, oh, okay, she seems good. She hasn't blown me up. Like, I don't know. Was he expecting you to? So I'm like, what are you doing differently? Because it's kind of giving he would be expecting you to maybe say something by that time frame. Hmm. Oh, are you okay, Phoenix? Oh, okay. Very good. Yes. Okay, you're planning on ignoring him. Yeah, definitely it's gonna work because with the star card, it was in the reverse. So it's gonna this so I was kind of giving like were you already intending on making him feel like a bit hopeless or something, like he was losing you with the Nine of Pentacles, like okay, you're good without him. He's feeling like okay, like you took the shine off him, like you took the spotlight off of him. And it's kind of like giving like hopeless vibes coming through for him once you leave and you're not communicating. That is, I don't know, I'm not seeing anything else. That's why I was getting the impression like, were you already intending on not talking to him? Because I see him kind of sweating behind the fact that you're pulled back. It doesn't feel like you're pulled back just because you left. It feels like you're pulled back emotionally, and that's what JT would be observing. That's having him like sweat, and you'll notice that he's like talking to you more and giving you this impression that he wants like a 10 of cups, like he sees it all with you. Yeah. Feels all the emotion. Okay, so country. I see you're here. Whenever you're ready, you can post and strictly. Wait, hold on. Lights. I know lights. You're probably like, girl, wait. Hold on. Yes, lights. I saw you're here. The Pisces current energy. Okay, forgot you're back. Okay, girl. All right, now country. I'll do yours after lights here. Let's look at the Pisces. Yes, cute. No problem, right, Arethiel. Alright, so alrighty, Alex, thank you. Let's see. After Strictly is Christian. So I know Christian posted, but I was thinking you're after Phoenix, Alex. Alright, so lights. What's this for the Pisces? What's for the Pisces? What's the feelings towards lights? What's Pisces feelings towards lights? Wanting to move past blockages. Definitely wanting to express himself. He could be like afraid of opening up though, or afraid of being seen or like naked with you. Like, you know, emotionally being vulnerable with you. Okay. He's a little nervous about it, but that explains why this is compromised, I suppose. I was looking at, yeah, this. Okay. So he wants to open up, but he's restricting himself. He could be just sabotaging, overthinking, thinking about how much he wants to invest. Did you two like go through a tower moment or something? If you two did go through a tower moment, he's still feeling like the aftershock of it. So he's like overthinking. Okay, yeah, you two went through a tower moment. The star card's here. So he is looking at like healing matters between the two of you. He's just being patient with himself in the situation, like maybe you too. He feels like there will be an opportunity for you two to reconnect. Yeah, he feels like you still love him, but there's a boundary up. He don't feel like you have a boundary up now, or you put your foot down with him. What is this like? Are you unpredictable, or does he feel like he doesn't know? He may feel like he just doesn't know which way this is gonna go in terms of investing. Like, are you open to investing, or is this him? I don't know. He does want a new beginning, so he may be feeling like this is you. Two of Pentacles. Yeah. Because he's in a full card, Wheel of Fortune, trying to get out of his head and be more optimistic. Yeah, heavy on being in his head. This Pisces is thinking quite a lot about where he's at with you emotionally. It could be like, should he continue to show his interest? Should I show my interest? Like, he has anxiety about you. Yeah. Why is this one? What's this one? This Pisces feels like you're unpredictable. It's like at one point, maybe you're rejecting him, and then you started showing up like you're interested. Let's give me. Oh, this is your reading, right? Yeah, this is your reading. Yeah, so this is this Pisces in his head, not sure on what to say to you, or just like overthinking what he should say. Yeah, I'm telling you, this dude has anxiety. This is anxiety here when it comes to expressing his feelings. And it has something to do with, I was getting, I don't know if you like heard me say there's like a tower energy coming through, but it's like a Five of Pentacles, like a disconnect here. And it feels like he's not sure like where you're at in terms of healing things. And I will say he feels like you're unpredictable. Like, I don't know, but like it's giving like, did you like what happened? You know, I don't know what happened, because it has him feeling like you're not the one or two. It's like, I just don't know. Things could just get a little bit scary. I don't know. It's giving those vibes. Okay. Let me see. So he is looking at healing things with you, but he just feels like he just never knows what's going to come out of it. Like, he's like, I don't know what's going to come out of this. Maybe he just feels like you're going to, I don't know, history. So he's looking at some kind of history between the two of you. So maybe it's like a cycle between the two of you that you go on. It's interesting because he feels like this is, and he feels like you may know this too. Like, he feels like this is like a destined connection, or like you two were supposed to meet, but also something about it makes him a little nervous. Maybe do you make him nervous? Has he told you like make him nervous? And this is like daunting task too, and hidden things. Like, do you know stuff? Do you be telling him stuff? And he's like, how do you know that? It's like you give this Pisces squinting of the eyes moment. Like, he just doesn't know how to process certain things you be saying. Like, oh yeah, like I just was reading your mind. So navigation's here. He wants to see you. Like, you probably don't tell him you be reading his mind, but he may feel like you be like you read his mind. Like, you two have a lot of moments where he doesn't believe it's like by chance. And yeah, he's thinking about the history between the two of you and the time spent, and how you just used to like, Are you just different? Like, I don't know. Are you just different? Something about you is super unpredictable. It's kind of giving like not Pisces, but Sag energy. Are you a mutable sign too? What is this in this Pisces? Dry. What is this dry spell? Has he been in his head for a minute? It's like some kind of dry spell. There's some kind of waiting game. Are you two like waiting and you haven't talked to him or something? Are you two supposed to connect? He feels like he's losing patience here. Yeah, it's like something's time. He feels like, okay, it's about that time for you two to like reconnect. Yeah, for this cycle to change. So is this like a cycle of you two like not talking and talking? Because I don't know, he seems like he's in his head trying to figure out what to say to you. So I'm not getting that he said something yet, but he wants to put it into this cycle. He wants to see you, but he feels like maybe it's unpredictable seeing you or just trying to get on the same page. Like, I don't know what to expect. I don't know, girl. Do you like? Are you into like spiritual? Does he know you're into spiritual things? You seem like you have. The spicy gives the vibes that. Let me see. I want to see what comes out with this. Like you have like an altar. You have like you be wearing like bones and stuff. Like I don't know. It's like kind of giving real heavy spiritual. Maybe he just feels like a really heavy spiritual connection. You know, it's really giving. Like, has he said this to you? Like I don't know. Like you'll be you know, you practice certain things that are not traditional. So I don't know. Okay, let me see. What is this? I'm curious to see if this energy comes out. What is this for this Pisces? Birds. Jupiter. Okay, so travel expansion. Okay, so it could just be definitely with this. This is interesting. Jupiter's here. That's that same like will. This level of like excitement, and this is all about, you know, chance and that whole idea of like unpredictability. It's just seeing the potential though. What's with you? Interesting. So you have a fixed energy. That's not what I expected to come through, but this kind of makes sense with the risk-taking faith beliefs. Okay, so with the faith beliefs and like it's something about spiritual quest. I thought like this mystery card was going to come out, destiny, but this aligns with it as well with the ninth house. It's something about like your spiritual practices. In the star card, high priestess, wheel of fortune, like how you two align. This Scorpio, this person, this Scorpio energy, this Pisces feels like a heavy attraction towards you, but he's in his head about it and he doesn't know because it's maybe, have you two not been talking for a while or something? There's like some kind of dry spell and anxiety when it comes to reconnecting with you that he has, but he feels like it's time, like you two have to reconnect and you two are meant to reconnect. It's giving those vibes, and he's thinking of your connection and he's like, I don't know, like you've had some moments where they just are really synchronistic, and he's like, oh, okay, like we're supposed to meet. It's giving those vibes coming from this Pisces. Like I know we were supposed to meet because that one time, I don't know, we just happened to see each other 3 days in a row straight. I don't know, out in public. It's like those vibes. But in terms of yeah, his energy is pretty interesting. Oh, really? That's good. Yeah, he feels like a real deep connection to you. Lights. Oh, okay, country. I see. Okay. Mm. Okay, let's see. This is for Danny and country. Country. That's coming in. This is good for you too. Does he have a child? Wait, I think, yeah. Yeah, I think so. The son card. Does he have a son? But this may not be his son. Let me see. Okay. I'm asking that because I see the Empress here. So I see you two getting past blockages. Really great. Perhaps you've been in your head, or you two are both in your head. 8 of Swords with the 4 of Cups. You're getting past it. It's great. Like maybe there's like a missed opportunity that you couldn't stop thinking about. Yeah, 4 of Swords. Feel like a heartbreak in the past though. Present energy. The Tower is reversed with the 3 of Wands. So uncertain about the future. Oh yeah, there's that three of Cups. So did she just find out? Yes, the 10 of Pentacles. So not sure about the future. Not really trying to have a blow up year. Like really avoiding like a blow up or something getting out of hand is in the current energy. And then what's coming in for the two of you? 8 of Cups, Empress, 3 of Swords. So this could be, I was asking if that's, if he has a child. I think you said he does. So this is this person. There being like a heartbreak between them. They're coming out, Emperor, Empress. 9 of Pentacles. I still see you two being involved, you and him. She's gonna get her feelings hurt, unfortunately. In some way, I see him double dipping though. Yeah, he's double dipping, but he's disconnected from this person. But my only concern when I say double dipping is the 10 of Cups on top of the deck with the 9 of Pentacles. And then the 9 of Cups is underneath here. So it's like, is he looking at making sure his needs are met and his son's taken care of? You know, so he may like double dip in that way, like say what he needs to say on occasions, but I don't know. That's where maybe a little 3 of Swords for you, because this is the energy between you two. So yeah, and yeah, but it does appear that there's still a disconnect between the two of them. But maybe it does feel like it will interfere with your connection, because he's going to be, like I said, like saying maybe what he feels like will, if he has a son, specifically if he has a son, it's like whatever keeps him still being able to see his son or his relationship with his son. But if he doesn't have a son, he may just be looking at making sure he's happy. It's kind of those vibes. Like he's happy. And then there's like a Page of Cups. Something about a child. But girl, now how that affects your connection with him, it's kind of giving that he's still gonna be connected to you. But you're gonna have to side-eye him and keep a magnifying glass on Danny. Okay? Just keep a magnifying glass on him and everything's gonna be alright. Nice relations. Okay. Yeah. I don't see him really trying to be involved with her in that way. Unfortunately for her. Wanting her family back, but fortunately for you too. I don't see him really making a decision. Strictly if you're here, I can do your reading. Okay, you're here. I'll do L's energy. Yeah, it definitely looks like he's looking at what's best for the baby, for sure. Like, he's not trying to really be involved with her, and then he's not really trying to be so disconnected to where it hinders, his connection with this child. But he's not gonna, it's like he's also doing what it takes to make sure you're not going anywhere too. It's giving Danny's energy. He's giving side-eye vibes. I'm not gonna hold you. Like, I don't know the nature of your connection with him though. You know what I'm saying? But I'm like, he's not bad. Like, he's not giving horrible. Like, he's not at all. But it just depends on how deep you two are. Like, I'm like, okay. And now Romai's like, what are you telling her? Are you trying to butter up just to, But it's not anything major because it's still like 8 of Cups vibes. Like, he's still disconnected. She's still disconnected. However, okay, girl. Let me see. So L's energy. Okay, you two went to court Tuesday. Okay. Let's see. What is this in L's energy towards strictly? This is an L's energy towards strictly. Aw. Oh, that's so funny. You have a telescope ready. You have a telescope ready. I'm telling you, keep the telescope out, okay? You have to. You said I'm not getting too close. I have my telescope on hand. Girl, I know that's right. You have to keep a telescope on these folks. Was it revolving around family? Have to keep a telescope on them. Magnifying glass in the back pocket. Is this like family matters? I see him. L wants to get past the conflict, remaining rather hopeful with the 5 of Wands star card that you two will heal things. Yeah, Queen of Wands, Justice. Did you win in court? L's viewing you to be victorious. Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, like fortunate in some way. Even if you didn't win, like, how you look like you won. You look like you won. Back to this optimistic that you two will heal the conflict. 3 of Wands. So L's thinking positively. L's thinking positively. Okay. You did? Okay, nice. You go back in 30 days, but you won. Yeah. L gives the vibes that you like won. It's like seeing you to be victorious, and that he's heard about it. And he's still optimistic though, the Fool card. Yeah, 4 of Swords. Like, you know what? Even though 6 of Wands, you won. Sun card. I don't know. What is he happy for you? Is he happy for you? Ten of Wands. 5 of Cups. Yeah. So this is something that. Okay, so interestingly enough, is this a revolving family? It's like the 10 of Cups again. However that looks, it looks like L is rather nervous having anxiety, not sure where to go, not knowing his head from his ass kind of energy coming through about the situation. But feeling optimistic that, you know what, even though whatever was done in the dark came to light, or whatever he was avoiding, he finally had to stop avoiding. It's kind of that energy coming through. It's like he's finally getting to breathe. You know, like the worst is over now. Like, well, you know, at least I don't have to keep avoiding doing that anymore. Like, you know, it's kind of like finally now I can face the music is the vibes that Elle is giving. Having to face the music with you. The Five of Cups is here. Hold on, let me look at that actually. It looks like you're trying to get your justice. Were you upset about something strictly? Were you like tired of something? If you were like, no, I need my justice. Yeah, 9 of Wands, 6 of Wands, emotionally. Yeah. This victory, 5 of Swords. So this was ongoing, whatever this is. It could be like a family conflict, or maybe did it bring conflict emotionally? However that looks, it looks like, okay, in Elle's energy towards you, he's acknowledging the fact that you won. You're feeling guarded. It's like something you fought for. Like you won over something that you fought for emotionally. So he's not necessarily negative. In a way, he's almost feeling like he's happy for you. It's giving the vibes of like, oh, okay, it's bittersweet. It's like bittersweet. It's not, it's almost like having an understanding like, okay, you know what? Yeah. It's something you really fought for. It's giving. She couldn't come in. Oh, his mom. Oh, okay, I see. It was tough. Yeah, congratulations. You came ready. Yeah, it's like Elle's energy almost feels like, yeah, I see where he's like upset, but at the same time, it's like, you know what? Whatever that 7 of Swords is, it's like maybe you feel like you got caught up. I don't know. It's something to do with like you could have been disappointed for a while. Christian, are you here? And you're like getting your justice with that justice card. It's like see you getting your justice for something. Like you were carrying for a while though. Mm. It's like Elle's actually taking this loss a bit gracefully. It's like crash out or take it gracefully. Like could have did a little bit of both, but now it's like okay, I have to bow out gracefully. Okay, Christian, what was your question? Was it a general or current energy? And then Phoenix, I'll do your reading, and then Alex. Hey, Rihanna. All right, so let's see what comes out for your general. Okay, I got you, Brianna. I know these rain noises don't help. What is this for Christian? Okay. This is highlighting someone you have anxiety about. Your intuition is telling you already about this person. Now, this could be someone, I don't know. Are you at a distance from them? Let me see. Whoever this is in your energy, you don't trust them. You could be trying to move past this person. Let me see. It's given us from your past. Yeah, Queen of Swords. Let me see something. Okay. Aw. Yeah, you could have had like a long-term connection with this person. I don't know if you live with them or what, but it's highlighting a connection from your past that you moved from forward from successfully. Why is the Chariot here? Okay, here he is, the King of Cups. Why is the Five of Cups here? Six of Cups. Ooh, death. Yeah, so conflict with committing. So someone's coming in for your general that's from your past that you moved on from successfully. That it looks like they're coming back around and devil. Okay, so here's the thing. Now, the Seven of Swords is here with the Death card. So perhaps there's an opportunity that you'll see with this person that maybe they're willing to put something or bring to light a lie or some kind of deception around a third party. What you moved on from. Now, they could still be toxic or unhealthy in some way with the devil energy in the Six of Wands. So them giving you attention is really to put to rest some kind of deception, something that they weren't honest about, something that you could have caught them in, which was a lie about a third party. This is who's showing up for your general. So this person who you caught them up in a lie over a third party, you moved on from successfully. They're showing up, bringing you some form of attention that you still have to side eye them. But the only thing about side eyeing them, it's almost like they're acknowledging or confirming a truth that you already you already came to in the past. So I don't know if they just want to tell you about Brenda, or I don't know if the girl's name is Brenda, but I don't know if he's like, oh yeah, explaining a situation about a third party is what's coming in from someone from your past. So that's what's coming out for your general, is this toxic individual wanting to tell you about him and Brenda. Like, let me explain. It's kind of giving a let me explain vibe. Like, oh, okay. Um, why I lied and what I lied about energy coming through. Yeah, I don't blame you. Not with the devil energy. Phoenix, if you're ready, I can do your reading. Then Alex. Mm. Okay, let's see. You're gonna make a move. What's going on with his feelings? Let's do a deep energy dive. I don't know. Is Jenna back? I don't know. Maybe she left. I don't know. I offered her the Oracle, but I think maybe she left. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry, let me see. Alright. So you want to take action. Alright, shuffle these. Okay. Mm. Okay. Sorry about that, Phoenix. Alright. Okay, so let me see. ER's feelings. This one is feelings. Six of Pentacles. So this is some ER's feelings. What's next? Okay. That's interesting. That was on top. Oh, okay. Definitely contemplating seeing you. It's definitely on his mind. Why is the rotary thing? Oh, just the oracle. Wait. Yeah, the oracle for advice. I was gonna see what comes out for December or January because I know it was just looking iffy. So yeah, if you're wanting like an oracle for advice and to get more clarity, for sure. Because it just looked like, you know, how to navigate. All right, so he is thinking about you in terms of like reconciling, healing the connection for sure. Still feeling like contemplating you emotionally. Knight of Cups here. You'll be gaining some kind of enlightenment. And I want to see if he has noticed that you unblocked him because I see him like observing you. Let me see. Ooh, that's interesting. So you have the Five of Swords on top of the deck with this Queen of Cups. Okay, Five of Swords. So some kind of conflict with you emotionally because the Queen of Cups just flipped in the reverse. Okay, lights. I'll do that. I think you asked before and I forgot. No, let me. Okay, I got you. Yeah. So. Or maybe he feels like you're viewing something differently emotionally too. Like if you were coming off like in conflict emotionally with him, like okay, you didn't know what you wanted and he feels now you do. Maybe now you're looking at things differently emotionally, it's giving. Yeah, like Seven of Cups. May feel as if I don't know. Are you telling him you weren't sure? Previously, yeah, like you were guarded emotionally. Did you say something about not wanting to be back with him? Did you say something about seeing other people? Sun card. Okay, so ER is viewing how you're both in this hangman, looking at things a bit differently when it comes to your feelings. And the possibility of healing things, like no longer holding back. It's like he's gaining some kind of enlightenment. Oh, okay, really? That's funny. Okay. I want to see if this is like subliminal messages because he is viewing you. You have the hangman here 3 times in Aries energy. So you have in all 3 decks. And so it's as if with the world card in the sun here, he is looking at something differently in terms of like how you're showing up emotionally, how you're wanting to perhaps balance things out and close out this like a cycle between the two of you. Now he could also, that's why I want to look and see if he's like literally observing you, because it gives that he could be observing you online with the 7 of Cups 2 in the world here twice. Like he could be literally observing you and looking at things differently. And feeling like, oh, okay, maybe you're at peace now. Maybe you're viewing things like, differently between us. Something like that it gives. Because I was asking, like, did you say something about exploring other options or give him the impression like, yeah, that's what you're doing? Like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go. Like 5 of Swords, going back to you being the Queen of Cups, like you're in conflict emotion. Like, did you say something in your last conversation, like before you two stopped talking, like about being single and just kind of seeing other people? Because he feels like for some reason that was like your MO. Like you started talking to other people. Like I don't know, like kind of like when you two stopped talking. For some reason, he could have been thinking like, okay, couldn't wait, like Venus couldn't wait to get me out of her hair, something like that. Like, oh yeah, like I was just like, did you say something like that? Like, oh yeah, great. Now you're no longer gonna be confusing me, and I can go find someone who's not gonna confuse me. Like it could be something as simple as that. It's kind of giving like he's thinking and reflecting back on like how you're showing up emotionally, and perhaps like maybe you're viewing things differently now you're open. So perhaps he did see, but I'm going to confirm. See, did he notice that you unblocked him? Okay, did you notice that he unblocked him? So, 7 of Pentacles. Okay, Empress Lovers. Yeah, yeah, he did. Yeah, he did notice, but I want to know why he's not saying anything. I see he's quiet. Death card. Yeah, I noticed that there's like an end to the blockage. Let me see. So this could be him literally observing you online then. Okay, let me see. Did he make this post for Phoenix to see? Oh yeah, that was for you. Yeah, that was for you. He doesn't know what to say to you for some reason. 2 of Pentacles is here with the Page of Swords. 2 of Cups. He wrote that post for you. Call me when you're on a bender. Yeah, Emperor is here with the Ace of Swords. Devil energy. Yeah, Queen of Wands came out though. But I'm showing you that also because the Empress is here. However, yeah, he was trying to communicate with you for some reason. So let me back up here. Let me look at this first. Page of Wands. Yeah. So with the we came out as the Strength card because you're holding back. It's something about you just holding back emotionally. Him trying to get your attention for some reason. I don't know why he's not like initiating it, but he's in this like world card energy, feeling as if you're looking at things differently. He's looking at things differently. Like you two are balancing energies with the 6 of Pentacles, like almost like on the same page emotionally. Like you both want to heal things with the 4 of Swords. So it's like he threw out a little he threw out like, what's the fishing rod? He threw out the bait or however and see if you were gonna, go for it. It's kind of giving. Like, okay. Yeah. Interesting. You got the cactus last time. Why does he keep throwing out this cactus? So now in this case, Phoenix, yes, it is giving. It is giving. the energy between the two of you is the hangman. So it's stagnant, stuck, it's dry, nothing's happening. That's what he's looking at with these glasses on. Does he wear glasses or is he just looking closely into the situation? He's like, listen, things have been dry. When are we going to get some action here? You have the hangman 3 times. Did you ask when there was going to be action? He wants that to come to an end, though, with the axe. He's like, okay, it's about time that this is wrapped up. Like, when are we going to make a move here? It's giving ER's energy towards you. A lot of just contemplation, definitely observing as well too. So observations as well. But yeah, coming through for ER. Not much action, but I'm gonna see something. And then okay, like I have you. Thank you. Um oh, he's closely watching for sure. Yeah. Yeah, girl. You're absolutely right. Whenever you're ready, you can post like a bender. I didn't really know either, but I'm guessing it's like when you're feeling like you want to be, if you feel like you need a chiropractor. I think it's if you feel like you need a chiropractor. That's my assumption though. That's what it means, right, Phoenix? Like if you need someone to break your back in, if you're feeling like stiff, you need someone to loosen those cracks. Those little cricks in the neck and stuff. But quite literally, it could mean something else. That's just where my mind goes to. But anyway, um, let's see. So, hey, Sabine, welcome. Glad you're guided here. Let me get the advice. That's right, Jenna. Let me pull your cards. Let me pull you a card. Hold on. Let me grab it. Okay. So let me see. Oh, okay. I can see light. Oh, you're totally fine. I feel you. I'll definitely give you the deets on that. I'll definitely give you the deets on that. So I'm gonna pull the energy just with the oracles and let's see what we get. Let me see. Yeah, I'll pull one with this one. Overall just advice based on the energy for December. And I'm gonna do your reading light for Jenna and then lights. I see your question, Alex. Okay, so let me see. What's this for? Exactly, travels. Okay, now for the traveling. Just Okay. Ducks in a row. Okay, nice. So you two getting your ducks in a row. I see. What is that? Easy does it. Okay. Head in the clouds. Alright. So that makes sense. Easy does it, head in the clouds. So just really materializing things. That makes sense. Like getting everything in order, which makes sense with the ducks in a row. It's just essentially what that means. Getting things in order. And with like head in the clouds. It just looks like you two trying to materialize everything, which is what you're doing. What is this though? So I just see ducks in a row. What is that? Oh, okay. Whoa, Master of Destiny. It's really him. It looks like he's manifesting things and you're coming with the ideas. Is that how things are going? Are you just fact checking? Are you just making sure that everything, like he's taking the action and you're making sure like everything is done like correctly? What is this? What's the advice for the travels? So I'm looking at the energy around the traveling. What's this for advice for December? And if that's not what you're doing, maybe that's what it's suggesting. Let me see. Like ducks in a row, like double check, like because you did come out the Queen of Swords early, so like look at double check paperwork or double check whatever. Good things to come. Oh, I'd love to see this for the two of you. So advice, like good things to come is on top of the deck here. Okay, good. So there are so many amazing gifts coming my way. I can't see them now because I respect the general convention of not peeking under wrapping paper, but they will show up when the time is just right. So just double checking and making sure all your ducks are in a row. Perhaps in like your head is not in the clouds, because just double checking. That's all I'm getting from that. Like things may come quite easy, especially if a situation comes too easily. Like, double check that. Like if the deal or the rate was too good, or if the price was too low, like make sure you really book 2 tickets and not 1 ticket. It's like those kind of vibes coming through. And it's giving like good things will come. Just like remain optimistic. Oh my gosh, I love how this came out. It says ideal partnership. So I am a rare and precious find, and my brilliance will be reflected. So this is like the advice is perhaps to just be reminded that maybe you two have like this ideal partnership. There's another here, but let's see. I am a rare and precious find, and my brilliance will be reflected back to me when I am paired with a true match. My ideal partnerships and working relationships are easy and free flowing. I deserve greatness because I am greatness. And to paraphrase Rummy, what I'm looking for, okay, they're just talking. What I'm looking for is also looking for me, is saying that. What you're looking for is looking for you. So this could be as well knowing that you're aligning with those things that you're supposed to align with, but also just looking at the fine print won't hurt either. Like, okay, like you may feel like things are falling into place, and they are, but always, look at the fine print, go back to making sure like the ducks are in a row, but just reminding as well too that you two have this like ideal connection and partnership. Like you two have attracted one another, for a reason, will be helpful. So, oh my gosh, this is also coming out too. So, vitality. I am healthy and vital and strong. So, just perhaps, especially with these two, when I was, I think it was the Knight of Wands that I was getting that energy of keeping the momentum with the Knight of Wands, the Star card, just remaining hopeful, optimistic, good things are to come. You two have this, like this connection that can withstand with fatalities, what you like that sun energy, just the rain, and yeah, it's really positive. Okay, so it's kind of giving just in terms of the advice, just it looks like you two will bypass it. I'm not seeing It's giving Six of Swords vibes. I'm not seeing any like storm here, but just being reminded like the health of your connection, and just knowing that perhaps, you know, it says here like I am paired with a true match, like reminding yourself you are paired with your true match. And even though these two are like different, it's like cheese and wine. So you two may have your differences, but you complement each other, and you two are able to get past kind of like, you know, your difficulties. And it's like you may know that. It's like, all right, you remain positive and you know that naturally, but just reminding yourself that in those times that maybe it seems a bit fuzzy, that good things are to come and those things. But I mean by like things could be fuzzy because you may not see on this card, but it's like head in the clouds. Maybe you may find yourself getting your head in the clouds, or just feeling like some things with easy does it, like maybe things are supposed to be easy, and just making sure like also could be like with your ducks in a row too, because with this card underneath it was like the Master of Destiny this year. So going back to what it was giving earlier, like him trying to like make you happy, and don't get caught up in like the little things. Like don't get caught up in the little things. Like it's okay to I just like thought about how you're a Virgo. Are you particular? Like I don't know, are you like particular about certain things? It could be that too. Like yeah, look at the fine print or make sure all your ducks are in a row, but also have a sense of like flexibility too, because it looks like he's going to be doing what it takes to actually try to manifest what you desire. It's giving too. Yeah. Alrighty, lights, I'm going to do your reading. Oh, okay, I see you. Yeah, that may be a thing too, just not being too particular. It was giving with that, I wasn't head in the clouds, but what was it? Easy does it? I don't remember. Yeah. 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 Okay, I'm glad. No problem, Jenna. I'm glad that it did, because I know, yeah, nobody wants to have like a dark energy lingering over your connection. Like you two should just be able to breathe about your day and know that you can get past it and not feel like, because I know I actually stopped doing readings for myself in that way, because when I got the tower, I saw my tower moments like every time. It was just crazy to see play out in real life. I don't know if like other readers are here that experience that. Lights, are you here? If Lights is in here, then Alex, I can do a reading with Casey. But yeah, it's wild to have a tower moment. And you're like, wow, that's what that was. Great. Anyway. But yeah, I wanted to do that for you because you had multiple towers. I'm like, I don't want you having that anxiety. Who wants to have that in their connection over something that's gonna happen, especially like what 4 months? In 4 months. Maybe. Alrighty. Okay. Okay, so let's see. What is this Pisces? What's going on with him and this with his mother's child? Oh yeah, I don't blame you, Jenna. Okay, so is it the mother? This child? Yeah, child's mother. Yeah, let's see what's going on. What's going on with this Pisces, the mother's child? Yeah, no problem, Jenna. I appreciate you. Okay. What's this energy between the Pisces and the mother of his child? What should lights be aware of? What's this between him and the mother of his child? What should what's going on between them? Hmm. Hmm. She's holding on to like a grudge from the past. Mm. So she's holding on to a grudge from the past, but she's also still holding on to the possibility of a future. Girl, go to sleep. Hell. How is she holding on? Okay, let me use this one. Okay, let me see. What is this that lights and spirit between Pisces and the mother of his child? What's this? Energy. Okay. So she's holding back on saying a lot to him. Their things are not clear between them emotionally. I don't see, yeah. Things are not clear between them emotionally. I see them for the most part definitely just seeing each other and keeping it on the child. Okay. She's a little bit defensive though about the possibility of them getting back together. Okay, so it's kind of giving, she's not saying everything that she feels emotional. Does she smoke? I don't know. Maybe you don't know if she smokes or not, but she spends a lot of time in her head or her head just in the clouds. She kind of gives that she could be a smoker. Like if she could get high and start thinking about, I don't usually pick that up. So I'm kind of giving this girl, she could be like educated too, and she could go, it's like she could be educated in a smoker. Like I don't know, she gets high in one way or another, higher education or high. I don't I don't know, I'm gonna be honest with you, both. It's kind of giving both, but yeah, so I don't know. Anyway, so in her energy towards him, when she has these moments of higher thoughts, she's considering the fact that yes, she may be guarded with him emotionally, but at the same time, the Six of Cups is here. She's holding on to there being like a future. Like she's holding on to like there being a future here. Okay. Like long term. I don't see him. Okay, there he is. King of Swords. Ooh. Okay. It's kind of giving shared energy. Hold on. What is this in the Pisces? What should lights be aware with the Pisces and another child? Okay. Yeah, he's not trying to just see her. No. 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 Mm-mm. He's not trying to see her. It feels like, I don't know if he gave her like a promise or gave her some kind of impression that that's a possibility or what. But he's coming out the King of Wands compromise with the Moon card and the Five of Wands. He still sees her as an option, but not as an option to like take seriously. Let me look into this future. What is the Six of Cups here? Because, oh yeah, Lovers in the reverse. Yeah, she still has feelings for him. And the Three of Cups is here. Yeah, she definitely does. Eight of Pentacles. Eight of Swords. So she's in her head about them possibly having a future. What is he saying though? Hold on. Because he's kind of giving... It's kind of... You know how you dip your toe in the hot tub just to check the temperature? Like, is it too hot or is it ready? It's kind of giving like he dipping his toe every so now and then to see the temperature, but he's not fully getting in there. Like, and I don't see him really fully getting in there at all, actually. He's just like, I was just checking the damn temperature and it's not ready yet. Like, it's like I'm still too hot or something like that. Like, he has his reservations with her. And she's not fully telling him everything, how she feels. Like, she's holding back. You know how you're holding back with someone, but y'all both know that there's something? It's giving those vibes. Like, and he needs to be clear with her that it's nothing. Like, we're not going to have a future. We're not going to, instead of dipping his toe in that pool every so now and then. Like, and I'm not saying he's having sex with her. I'm not getting that when I mean dipping in the pool. Like, why are you sitting there kiki and cackling a little too much? Pick up the kid and put the kid back where the kid goes. You know what I'm saying? Keep it, and then you can keep it cute sometimes, but don't get too cute to the point where it gets like confused and emotionally. Seven of Cups, to where now you're considering, are we going to be back together or are we just going to be co-parenting? This is a bit too friendly for co-parenting energy. It's getting like to the point where he's maybe like with the King of Wands compromising the Moon's like he's not going to take action on her, but he may think about it, you know. And it's like and you know, where are his thoughts going to lead him? It's like he's thinking about it though. Let me see, does this Pisces, what is his energy twist in this time? What's his energy? Let's see. Because even the Lovers here is compromised. So he's not really choosing her. Yeah, he's not choosing her. Oh, yeah, it's her. Okay, so it's her, unfortunately. Page of Swords, he is, like, observing her. Why? What's her energy? Yeah, she's open, but closed. Girl, what? Nine of Pentacles. Okay, so she's coming off. She's coming off like, I'm going to stick beside him vibes. Go, please go. Do not stick. Please unstick. The Three of Wands is here with the Three of Pentacles. But the Three of Cups is on top of the deck. But why? She wants to be a sister wife so bad it's giving. I don't know. So in her energy, she still has high hopes with this Three of Wands here too. This is co-parenting, like collaborating energy, but she has too much enthusiasm and anticipation for something more with the Six of Cups. She wants something more with him, but he's not giving that. He's giving that he is watching her from with the side eye, like from the side of his eye, and he's not trying to take action on her. He knows that he shouldn't have dipped his foot in the hot tub, and he shouldn't have given her a little bit of an impression because she's been holding on to that little chicken nugget that he gave her for the longest. It's kind of giving, like, okay, it's kind of giving those vibes, but there's no action there. It's not like he's not acting on anything. She's not acting on anything. It's more so like an elephant in the room. Oh, you know what I actually want to see too? I'm trying to see. But he needs to, especially, I don't know the nature of your two connection, but I would say if you two are definitely, he would need to have a conversation with her to where it's more clear to her in terms of the future, because that's what she's leaving hope out for. And there's conflict too, because she's not trying to check out. And he's not completely putting his foot down either with her. What's the energy? What does that need to know about the Pisces and mother's child? What's that energy? New beginnings, pure potential, challenge. Oh, okay, yeah, it's rather collaborative. They're working together, treasure. Yeah. They're keeping it cordial. They're definitely keeping it cordial. It's what's giving is underlining feelings. I got you. I'm healing. Thank you. Let me see. I'm not sure, but what does he want? Wait, where is he? Okay, the energy between us. Okay, future energy. Okay. Yeah. Mm, let me see. Because it doesn't look like anything really. It's like he's not trying to act on taking action in any action towards her. But at the same time, he's almost like 60-40. Like he's getting like 60% of him is like no, but then there's that 40% where he kind of looks at her sometimes like, I don't know, has something changed? Let me see. I'm gonna pull one for his intentions with you and her. What is this for this Pisces intentions with light? What's the intentions with light? Ten of Swords reverse. Ten of Wands. He feels like he wants to heal things with you. Are you from his past? Does he have a past connection with you? What is this in this Pisces intentions? Temperance. What's this in this Pisces intentions with the mother's child? What do you want lights to me? What's his intentions with this mother's child? There's that Four of Pentacles again and his intentions towards her. There's that she's not talking. Okay. Hell no. Hold on. Does he have a past connection with you? Yes. Okay, cool. He's holding on to you. Let me clarify this. And his intentions with you, I see him trying to resolve like an issue. With him, I see him working with her through difficulties. Co-parenting, it's like my Three of Pentacles collaboration card. Jewel, like he still sees the value in just, working together. With his intentions with you, it's kind of like, okay, we're resolving matters. And then this was her energy earlier. You have the Knight of Wands with the Tower, the King of Wands, and the King of Wands, and the Chariot with the Ten of Wands. I think you may need to get your binoculars and a baseball bat, because it just depends on the nature of your connection. It depends on the nature of your connection with the Pisces. I don't know how close you are with the Pisces, but I'm gonna pull one card, because I was trying to pull one card for his intentions with her, and just by this, I'm not a fan of it. I'm just hoping that he's trying to just visit her. What is this? Is this sexual? This Pisces, he's continuing on sexual. Okay. Okay, remember he was like King of Wands halfway? He's coming out the King of Wands again in his intentions towards her. Keep a magnifying glass on him. Keep a magnifying glass on him. The Queen of Cups is here. Yeah, with the Nine of Swords. So she's holding back a bit. And he knows this because he's fed her. I was saying, like, he fed her something that she's holding on to about the future emotionally. And she's kind of like feeding into that. He could be feeding into that. He could possibly have intentions on trying to go to her and connect with her in more ways than one. Like, he's not giving, like, he's just keeping it on the child. Yeah, get those boots ready, lights. Get the boots ready. Get the boots ready. Get in position. Make sure you do your stretches because you do not want to pull anything. Okay, other than maybe his hair out if he has hair. But make sure you definitely get a good stretch in or two. I have to use a different deck. I don't like his energy. Girl. It's kind of giving, yeah. Now, granted, maybe he's angry. Maybe he's angry. He's going to pull up on her because he has anxiety. I don't know. I just don't. It could be anger. But I just don't like it. Healing. I'm going to look into, let me look in, I'm just going to pull one thing. I'm going to look into 𝚤𝚒𝚎, what you two can expect in the future. But let me see something. See, I'm gonna just leave you with this. Oh, what did I see? Girl, I just don't like it. I just want to just leave you with something like, you know, a little better with this situation with them. Is what should this man with this connection because I did remember that they disconnected. Yeah, that's what I was getting. I just wanted to be sure. The Four of Pentacles is here again on top of the deck. Four of Wands, Two of Cups, Six of Cups. Yeah. Keep a set of binoculars on him. Your magnifying glass in your side pocket. No, but all seriousness, the devil's here with the Seven of Cups. He is still leaving this, the mother of his child, as an option romantically. That's the carrot that he knows that he's been dangling in front of her, that she's holding on to in terms of the future and them being back together, for sure. So you felt guided to ask for a reason. She's still holding on to him and holding back at the same time. And he could still be playing on her emotions in some way with this devil Seven of Cups. So, I don't know. It doesn't look like it's to kind of gain control. I don't see the Emperor when it comes to his child. It's more so with the him coming out the King of Wands is driven by other ways, you know? Like he's thinking about getting his needs met potentially. It's like he's playing on her feelings to get what he wants. That's what he's planning on doing with her. Oh, okay, really? So he's with her. Yeah. Girl, because there's a woman. Yeah, definitely. Oh, so they're together? They're together? Is that why he was coming out like this? Because girl, I'm like, okay, so he's about to go. Okay. Now I'm putting two and two together. If they're together. That makes sense. Okay, but if they're in a relationship, he's I don't know. Devil Seven of Cups could be a lot of fantasy. Girl, I don't know. He was just giving freaky, creepy, crawly vibes. Okay, he was giving me Diddy vibes. I just really want to grab this Pisces energy when it comes to him and his baby mother. So I don't know if I thought you two were a little closer, but if they're in a relationship, then it makes sense why he was giving what he was giving. But if they're not in a relationship, then yeah, girl, and you two are together, then pepper spray him. Pepper spray. I need to give better advice. I'm sorry. I will get better with my advice. Okay, I just pulled the cards. God damn it! I don't give advice on this channel. okay? Because I'll be pepper spraying him in the eyes if you're involved with him romantically. My goodness. Pepper spray. Some other things. Anyway, girl, let me get to your reading, Hilly, okay? Let me get to your reading. Alright, so what's this with your Nazar? What can you expect? What's coming in for the two of you? What are the vibes? What is this? What's coming in? Girl, I have to get out of that energy. I have to. I was like, that's too much. That was too much. Yeah. Hermit. Okay, so Nazar's coming out rather strong with the King of Wands, Page of Swords with his eyes on you. What's this coming in? So you'll see him observing you. The Hermit here. You're probably going to be reserved though. Hermit flipped over with the Empress coming out. Okay, you're looking like, yeah, you're going to be definitely reserved. Are you going to have a guard up or is he coming at you? Let me see. Yeah, where you can have your attention. No, it was not on yours. It's not on yours. It was just with him, his thoughts are just in the gutter, you know? Like it's not on his child in that situation. He's keeping his options open. He's doing like that cliche. Like he doesn't trust her. It's something about her that makes him squint his eyes though. Like not be able to fully invest and commit. But he's still keeping her as an option. That was just it. Like what I mean by he giving giving the creepy crawlies. Like he's giving that. Yeah. What is this for? That's what I'm feeling like we should start from now. The King of Wands. Okay. Wow. Interesting. Who are you talking to? So it's like Nazar's gonna be observing you talking to someone healing, and he's gonna get very defensive. That's what's coming in. I want to see who you're observing. Yeah, Three of Cups. I'm telling you, he's looking at you talking to someone else and he's getting defensive. It's another masculine. It's like a King of Pentacles. Maybe he has like bread and butter and bacon, honey. Okay, he has it all. He has the whole plate, the buffet. The King of Pentacles is here too, with the Ten of Cups, Judgment. It's not his energy. He's feeling some kind of way about it. Maybe it's someone that you work around. He's gonna feel like you're holding back or you're distracted because of someone else who could provide for you or just have more than him. Who is this? And he's coming off, you're gonna notice he's coming off like defensive, like he's ready to say something. It was, yeah, that was wild. Yeah. No problem, lights. Thank you. Okay, at work. Yeah, it's the election that likes me. Okay. What is this coming in for Nancy and healing? Oh, the electrician? I thought someone was getting elected. I was like, okay. Everyone's the electrician. He's gonna be thinking about what is it that you want. Like, are you looking at a future with someone else? Are you looking at Bill Nye, the science guy? I'm just saying, was it Bill Nye? Who's that Bob? Who's the electrician? That was it Jim Carrey that was the electrician? I don't know. So he's over here thinking, are you looking at this other person? You have the page of swords here twice. Nazar's like spying on you heavily because he's feeling really attracted to you, wanting to see you. You have the devil here with the nine of cups, the sun card, and the ace of wands. He's looking at you in the daytime with the flashlight. He's looking for you everywhere. Okay, he's like, where are you at? What are you doing? Who are you doing it with? And feeling like I don't know. I don't know if you could see this seven of wands. Like he could bop someone over the head behind you. That's the kind of energy Nazar's coming out with. Like he wants to defend his, like, I don't want to say territory because you're not his possession, but he feels like he has something to defend next when it comes to you two. And it's whoever this other person is that he feels like has your attention. And this man could just be doing his job. Like, it's not funny. But the Ten of Wands is here with the King of Pentacles. Like, this man is not even, he over here just trying to do his job. The electrician, he's over here trying not to get electrocuted. He's like, dude, I'm Ten of Swords, I'm Ten of Wands, I'm tired. I'm not even looking at healing like that. Like, man, I'm just trying to do my job. And then Nazar's over here like Devil, King of Wands, obsessed. Like, no, you were looking at her. I know I saw you looking at her. Like, this dude's like, oh my gosh. I told her to pass me the cables. I don't know. I told her to watch out for the wire cables. I was trying to look out for her. Like, dang, I'm not trying to hit on her. It's giving those vibes. Nazar's coming through a little strong. Let me see. On observing you and seeing, why are you holding back? Strength card, Empress. Why are you holding back and you're looking good doing it? Who told you can do that? It's gotta give him those vibes. Like, did I tell you that was okay? Because he's kind of giving like he has some control problems here with the devil. Like, desire, like a strong desire. Yeah, like he doesn't want to lose you. He could be feeling like you don't, like, you should be more absorbed by him, like, because Nine of Cups could be selfish energy too, so he could feel like you should be more like absorbed with him. Like the King of Wands, the King of Wands feels like he's hot shit, so he feels like, everybody loves me, I'm the King of Wands, like, you know what I'm saying, I'm attractive, everybody, like, and literally this is the devil card, walking red flag. Like, so he, in his next actions, or what's between you two next, he's gonna be in this hyperly walking red flag energy, King of Wands, desiring you sexually, likely, feeling like you should be giving him more attention. Like, you should be watching me. You should be paying more attention to me. Why am I over here, peeking through the blinds to see you or check on you? Yeah, you're going to be noticing. He's going to be observing you a lot. Yeah, seeing progress. Yeah, he's going to want to see progress in a situation, or want you to see progress in a situation. And he's going to be feeling defensive, and people around him are going to be talking about him watching you. Didn't I say he was going to be peeking through the blinds? What is this person doing? I cannot make this stuff up. Like, I'm telling you, other people are watching him watch you. He's going to be watching you, like, strongly. Girl, check for any cameras under under your car. So he's not literally looking, probably out of blinds, but there's others who are going to be observing him, observing you in the next actions. And it's going to be like perhaps discussion. This is the Three of Cups, like discussion around it. Yeah, because they know he wants to like heal things with you. And it's all because of whoever this, I guess it's the electrician, whoever the electrician is. That's what's coming out next. Yeah. Probably gonna be trying to, I don't know. Make sure the door's locked when you go in the bathroom or something. Nazar's on something, some weird stuff. Okay, he's a little bit obsessed. His next actions, but I guess you would prefer him to be like that, to be fair, than to be dry. If you're trying to be like hyperly enthusiastic, I'll just call him that. When it comes to your presence. But it's because you're attracting him. You're in this Empress energy with the Strength card. My goodness. Yeah. But keep me posted. Please do. Keep me posted. Please tell me, where do you notice that he's been keeping tabs on you? Like, how's he keeping tabs on you? It feels like it's quite, like, literal to, like, seeing you. Like, when he sees you. Yeah, let me know. Because he's heavily going to be in that energy. Like, it's not going to be a secret. Like, you and everybody else are going to be able to tell he's watching you. That's how the vibes give. Or at least, like, a group of people around him. Okay? Okay, Alex, I got you. I'm going to go and do you and Casey. Oh, you noticed 2 days ago? Okay, I'm glad you're back too, Brianna. And then, actually, Brianna, you're after this reading, so your timing's perfect. We'll see what Demarion's energy is. I'm glad you got energized. Okay. Oh, okay, really? You just said your coworkers are noticing you? Yes. Yes. You're absolutely right. It's the Asian girl. Yeah, a lot of chatter about it. Walking white flags. Yeah. Oh, really? He be looking at you? Yes. Oh, wow. Friends can become more sometimes, girl. That's when it's like we're just friends. Okay. Oh, Larry the Cable Guy. That's what it was. Thank you, Phoenix. That's what I was thinking. I was like, you. I said Bill Nye. I was like, no, Larry the Cable Guy. Yes. What are you? You are Larry now? The hell? That's what Naz was about to be thinking. Is that why you're holding back? Because he's trying to figure out why you're holding back. Like, Strength Empress. And I think, did I get that energy for you earlier when I was like, who are you looking good for? When, if it's not me, something like that. What's going on between you and Casey? Alex? Oh, you noticed him possessive the other day? 4 of Cups. 3 of Wands. I'm gonna note it. I know you two maybe at a distance. 4 of Cups, 3 of Wands flipped over. What's this between Casey and Alex? Yeah, definitely he is possessive. Sun card. Okay. What's this between Casey and Alex? What's this between Casey and Alex? Okay, so there's like a breakthrough coming in. Hermit. It's like out of this Hermit energy. So it's showing you two are in the Hermit. Interesting. So you two are mirroring each other. Forward. Yeah, the distance. So you and Casey are marrying each other with the Hermit here, but it's like Sun is here with the Moon. So one of you are looking at. That's so interesting because the Sun is literally in this card too. So one of you two are looking at things more optimistically in terms of the connection, because the devil is here on top of the deck with the 5 of Wands. So I don't know, did you two get in an argument, or is there some kind of tension between the two of you? I know I moved that quickly, but however, that was the devil, 5 of Wands. So maybe there was like conflict or tension. And in terms of how you two are looking at it, it's a bit different. So maybe one of you two is still under an illusion and the other person has gained like clarity when it comes to this situation. The Queen of Cups is here with the Knight of Pentacles Tower. Yeah. My goodness. Okay, so there's still like Hangman. I don't know if it's you or him, to be fair. Ten of Cups, Seven of Pentacles. Let me see. Yeah, it could be. I don't know. With healing. Seven of Pentacles. I don't know. With the Hangman here, it's something about perspective, like the Tower. I kind of give that this could be you gaining some kind of new perspective or an eye-opening moment. Yeah, I'm getting like an eye-opening moment when it comes to like the future. There's some kind of change coming in. What the heck is it? Let me just look at it. Emotionally, I feel like it's how you're viewing it. But let me see. What is the Tower of Conclusive? Yeah, change. Mm. Is someone thinking of like, is Casey changing? Are you noticing like changes with Casey? Is he thinking of like, I don't know if he's going through some kind of change around him. Page of Pentacles, Five of Pentacles, Wheel of Fortune. It's like some kind of change. And it could be why he's not communicating, or Seven of Swords, or what he's avoiding bringing to light. Like, is he open? That's the only thing I can kind of think of. Maybe is that it? Is he like open about it, or is he not open about it? His like love, his life. If he is open, maybe that's not the change then, because it's something in terms of the feelings and one of you two being in this like dark, so to speak, and the other being in the light, and him going through some kind of change. So it's kind of giving, if he's not open about, his connection, that could be it. Or open, maybe is this with someone about the connection? It's like hiding something here and deciding the change coming through, or like avoiding the connection and having some kind of like enlightenment moment and feeling like, okay, well, maybe now I can change or be open, especially if this is with like a family member. So let's say he was feeling like a family member wouldn't accept him. He could feel like, I don't know, but that's really if he's not open. Like, it's kind of giving this could be it too, like a family member accepting that he's now open. And then if this was, especially if this is a blockage between the two of you, because maybe that's why you two are in the Hermit or withdrawn. I don't know though, but if he is open, it's some kind of change emotionally. He's going through some type of change. Okay, he's going through some type of change, and he's looking at this, and he's like, okay, he's thinking about you, and it's contributing to why you two are in separation too. And in some way, with the Eight of Wands on top of the deck, that's like the change too. But he's going. It's like liberating him. Whatever this change is, it's giving it's him. It could be you though. I don't know. Could be liberating, but the both of you. But it has something to do with why you two are both in the Hermit with that Sun and Moon vibes coming through. Let me see. Okay. Okay, so he's not completely like open. Okay, so he's a Scorpio. Okay. Yeah, definitely it gives he wants to have like, there's like a breakthrough or shift there. And so if he's not that open about it, that could be it. Because it's like getting out. Either way, it's getting out of that hermit energy and this hangman, like this standstill between the two of you. And with the sun and the moon, I'm not sure how you two could be day and night, but however that resonates, that's what Casey's viewing. Like how he could still be more open about something or seeing something, or he could be in the shadows. It's one of those two energies. And then he sees himself. I feel like it's him in the shadows and he's changing, like opening up or looking or going through something. And if that's not him, then that's you. You're going to be going through a tower moment in a different perspective soon. Okay. All right. So let's see. I got you, Phoenix. Thank you. I've been seeing the number 2, the 555s a lot lately. And I'm just like, thinking about it. I've been thinking about it. I think it was like yesterday. I have to look it up again. Oh, okay. Mm. Okay, got you. He's by Casey. Okay, so Brianna, are you here? I want to see if Brianna's here, and I'm gonna do Brianna's reading, and then I'll do your reading, Phoenix. Because yours is gonna be a bit longer. Okay, got you. Let's look into Demarion's energy towards you. And let's check out DM is gonna be getting in those DMs, okay? Alright, so let's see Demarion. No problem, Alex. Thank you. So Demarion's energy, okay, after the festivities this week. Okay? So that's where you put it. Alright, so what is this in Demarion's energy? Towards Brianna. Okay. Oh yeah, still feeling you. I was getting like Digging on You by TLC for sure. If this had involved another person, he still sees himself getting through it with you. Yeah. Is Ryan a father? However that looks, he does see himself nurturing, not nurturing you, but kind of still looking after you like you're his little bundle of joy. Like, I don't know, girl. Don't mind me. Page of Swords, he's still watching you. He's still keeping tabs on you. Still open to you emotionally. Like, you're still his boo, his baby. Those vibes with the Page of Cups. But he can also be a father. And now, if he is a father, he may want you to meet his child still, connect to his child. Hierophant here. Yeah, what's this up about a third party? He wants to smooth things out with you, even if there was something said about another person. Yeah, he's feeling emotional. 5 of Cups. He wants to heal things with you. He wants to resolve matters. He wants to apologize. It's probably what this like soft, innocent energy is coming through. It may not be like him looking at you like a baby. He's actually feeling rather like sensitive, and you wouldn't even be able to tell. With the Magician, he sees himself wanting to reconnect with you. Definitely wanting to reconnect with you. Oh, really? You think you're dealing with someone? Oh, and you think he is? Yeah. So I'm like, what are all these third party energies? Yeah, he's keeping that magnifying glass on you with the Page of Swords, but he misses you and still wants to be with you. He sees himself actually manifesting his desire. He's like, even if there is someone else, F it, Hierophant, come on, come to me, come to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's be together. Hierophant vibes. You know, he feels like it's the right thing to do. And the Emperor is all about what's gonna keep order and balance and structure in the home into his situation, and that's kind of like the vibes. I want to look more into what he's manifesting. It's just in the ground energy, but like it's just the right thing to do. Like come home energy. Yeah, 9 of Pentacles, 9 of Cups here. You have the 9 of Pentacles, 10 of Cups. Does he have a child? What is this? Does he feel like you're gonna go off to your child's father, or you feel like he's gonna go off to who he has a child with or something? 9 of Pentacles. He's manifesting getting closer to you. That's all I'm seeing, really. He's viewing you as a 9 of Pentacles, like just trying to connect with you, and he's keeping in mind that you don't really like need him. Like you could be without him kind of vibes coming through, but he sees himself manifesting, communicating with you, and he like misses you. He's getting those vibes. Okay, he's getting those vibes, but all right. So actually, do I want to? Yeah, I'll just use these. Okay, like his bad's up and down. Interesting. I wonder why he was distracted. I don't know. I didn't get it in his energy. He just seemed like, yeah, he's just rather focused on you. Oh, nope. Thank you. I'm glad you did. Yeah, he's definitely still checked in, missing you. Okay, let's see. Mm. No problem, Brianna. Thank you. I'll see you tomorrow. You have a good night as well. As well. All right. So Phoenix, we're gonna check into DM. Okay. Definitely. We're gonna get all of the details. Let's get right in. Let's get right in. I'm just pulling up your question actually. I wanna look at it too. Okay, yeah, the rest of it. How does he really feel about me? Okay, so our Sinji's real. He asked me out today and played. Oh. Yeah. Let's see. Let's get the deets. I just love this for you guys too. I love it. I used to. I may get my skill one day, but I guess I'll start now. But it's just, I don't know. Anyway, I probably won't ramble. But okay, so let's look into the DM. What's going on in DM's energy towards Phoenix? This is some DM's guys. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Heavy on the attraction. I totally see it. Ace of Wands, King of Wands, Emperor. Ace of Cups. He's like, where are you going without me, Phoenix? Let's reconcile. Temperance. And you're squinting your eyes at him with the Seven of Swords. You're like, where's my magnifying glass? Where's my magnifying glass? Where's One day I'm going to take these readings seriously, okay? I do, but I'm going to be like really stiff. I'm like, yes. and you can't trust him. Like, okay. Anyway, let's see. What is this in DM's energy? But it just wouldn't be me if I didn't say, okay, Queen of Cups, look at you. Okay, he's getting you to be rather in control of your emotions. Did you say something though? Like, even if you say something snooty, yeah, even if you say something snooty, he feels like it's cute or something like that. Like, it's attractive to him. Knight of Wands. Okay, DM's like, oh, that was cute. I liked how you got a little sassy with me. Oh, dude. Okay. So he wants to resolve something with you. Yeah, he needs to stop talking to you if he hasn't already. Oh, DM likes you. DM likes you a lot. Girl, devil with the Two of Cups, with this King of Wands. Yeah, on you bad. I wanted to see why. Yeah, okay. I like it. Oh, saps. ER. You have some pressure. You're like, I don't see why he checked out earlier, but let's see if we can get some energy behind that. But yeah, he's on you bad. He's wanting to be involved with you in more ways than one. He sees you to be distant. Oh, this was in his deck. Okay. So he sees you to be like, are you at a distance from him, or are you just distant energetically? But however, he sees you to be distant from him or disconnected in some way. And you're healing emotionally. Maybe it's from this like disappointment earlier, because you have the Three of Swords in the reverse, Ace of Cups, and he's wanting to resolve that. What's this here? Let me see, because I already put this in the wrong deck. Oh shit, hold on. Shoot. What is this in DMs? Feelings? Oh yeah, you don't trust him. He may know that. Seven of Swords with the Queen of Cups. It's the you're the Queen of Cups here. He may know that you don't trust him. Magician reverse. Did you say it to him? It's giving that he knows that you don't trust him. Yeah, you're distant. Yeah, he's definitely getting the impression you're distant. You're guarding yourself from him. You don't trust him. You're avoiding communication with him. He wants to heal things with you. He's feeling rather passionate towards you. He wants to be involved with you in more ways than one. He wants to crack your back, and he wants to connect to you. He does want to connect to you emotionally. But yeah, he feels like you're not effing with him. Like, I don't know. Like, you're not vibing with him, you know? The vibes aren't vibing. You know how you're like playing a song for someone and then they listen to it and you're like, I freaking hate this song. It's like your vibes. like he was like, yeah, we're on the same flow, right? And you're like, no, I hate it. It's kind of giving the vibes like you're just totally disconnected. He's giving. And he feels like you have mutual attraction to him though. Like the attraction's there. But it's like emotionally there could be a rift that he wants to heal with you. Yeah, like collaborating is here. Okay. opportunity. Season so. Who are you two working with though? Small mysteries, not knowing the whole. Yeah, who's he seeing himself planning things out with you with? Who's this other person? Getting in a rut, established patterns. He sees like you two got in a rut, or there's like an established pattern of some sort. Oh, you two have plans. That's right. Okay, that's right. Those were the plans. So, there was some kind of like, I don't know. Getting like maybe did this happen before? Getting in a rut, established plans. Let me see. Because he knows that you don't trust him. He's showing up the magician in the reverse. He does have a lot of attraction towards you. He does want a relationship with you, it's giving. As well as, you know, just a relationship. Everything that comes with it. But he feels like you're not digging him. Like, at first I was getting that song digging on you. It seems like he's the only one that is digging. Was this no, it was the other reading. Anyway, it's just kind of like you're not really digging him. He's giving the vibes that you're not. And in some way, I want to look at this mistrust. Like, can he be trusted? Because is he lying about something or being shady? Because the devil is here. Let me see something. How does he feel his intentions real? Okay, what are DM's intentions? What are DM's intentions? Okay, so he does have interest in turning things around between the two of you. He could have been watching you for a while. Yeah, he could have been watching you for a while. He doesn't have bad intentions. He does want to turn things around for the better between the two of you. Yeah. Let me see. Is there potential between DM and Phoenix romantically? Oh, 10 of Swords, 7 of Cups. No. 2 of Pentacles. No. This is perhaps what happened earlier with the Knight of Swords, 2 of Pentacles. You two going out. I don't see it being like potential like that. Maybe it's because of what happened earlier with the 10 of Swords, 7 of Cups, and that's like situationship vibes. So maybe it will be confusing emotionally. We need to get past this because this isn't ending. Is there potential? Yeah, I see there possibly being a new opportunity between the two of you with the 4 of Cups. So yeah, with the Magician, yeah, after the Tower moment. Yeah, I see you still possibly talking to him. You're gonna be guarded though, 4 of Pentacles. I asked if there's potential between you two romantically though. So it's like at some point you'll get past this, whatever happened. Magician, but I don't know, Phoenix, with the Tower 3 of Cups, you still may be looking at him like he's just a friend, and you still, it gives like you're still side-eyeing him and keeping like a magnifying glass close because it's not like open emotionally between the two of you. Next, you and DM. Let me see. Something here. Let me see. I actually want to see what comes out with these. Yeah, because he's under the clear impression that you don't trust him, that you're guarded. Like, he feels that he is giving, like, he has sincere feelings towards you. Yeah, he does give that. But also, maybe he feels like, I want to see why he flaked, too. Let me look at, wait, I'm going to look at this. Listen, Astute Energy. Yeah, I don't blame you. After I said yes, right. I said he was tired and had to open. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was at Two of Pentacles, like Six of Pentacles, perhaps underneath the deck. This is some energy changing in the feelings. Okay, so, all right. Assets, intimacy. Yeah, I still see you two communicating. Yeah, definitely. You still are gonna be communicating. He has a lot of passion towards you. I don't know if you already have, but he really wants to get you in for an appointment. Okay? He really wants to get you in for an appointment at his office. Okay? As a chiropractor. Girl, okay. Yeah. So he sees himself getting past things with you. And yeah, girl, I'm sorry. Anyway, he sees himself trying to get past things with you, okay? And see you again. Because this card highlights sex drive and this highlights sex too. And then the second house, it's just like assets. So it's like practical matters are in mind too. That's why the Ace of Pentacles came out earlier. So he does see your value, Queen of Cups. He does see your value. Does believe you're very beautiful, very loving, caring, you know. All right, so what is this? Okay, yes. A lot of love there too in investments as well. He wants to invest in you, DM. I don't know. He may feel like it's a bit puzzling because he may feel like you two don't share the same values or you just don't like appreciate him the same way. Like, oh, you may not like him. Yeah, guarded. I'm telling you, he feels like you're guarded. He just feels this shield up, you know? And it could be because, of course, what happened. Yeah, after he invited you. So he knows. He knows. He knows. He knows he messed up, but he definitely is trying to talk his way into your good presence. I'll say that. I'll say your good presence. Girl, he's trying to talk his way into your presence, all right? Yeah, he's trying to talk his way back in there. So, and I see him at least being sincere about it, however he comes. At least he's being sincere. But I feel like with that situationship showing up with the emotions, like the potential for you two emotionally, I don't know with the Ten of Swords coming out if that's like a deal breaker for you, because I do still get a lot of guarded energy, even with you two trying to move forward romantically. Like you're gonna be looking at him side eye, like. So I don't know, but what happened about them? You know how you Scorpios are with your grudges. So that Ten of Swords came out for a reason. I don't know. Are you gonna be able to let go of it? Because it feels like it's still gonna come up like a problem potentially, or like with you two moving forward, like a lingering thought. But girl, yeah. Otherwise, he does have the right intentions in mind in terms of wanting to be in a connection with you, like a relationship. For sure, he does. Yeah. Let's see. You don't need an appointment. It's funny. You need one. You're funny. Y'all are funny. I need an appointment. Listen, showing that he wanted to be with her. Even though you said 60-40, but the Queen of Cups was there. Exactly, yes. Okay, so 60-40, yes. The Queen of Cups was there? Where was she at? Okay, I think it was in her Four of Pentacles energy? I'm not sure, but yeah. Yeah, he wanted to be with her. Now, not romantically, like a run off, let's get married tomorrow. No. It was giving, if the moment presented itself, he would see if her back isn't needs realignment or any readjustment. Is everything in place? He's gonna make sure he came out the King of Wands compromise. So yeah, he may be, thinking like that. but there were some things about her that made him sigh at her and feel like he can't really act beyond that. Like, okay, and here's another thing too. He could have been thinking like, if I do this, because he's even hesitant with that. Like, there's fear with even messing around with her like that. Like, he could feel like even if I were to go through with it, like, are you gonna be okay? Are you gonna start acting crazy? Are you gonna start like these are kind of thoughts that he has to where he doesn't even kind of go there. Like he's not like seeing her and he's like, oh yeah, let's get it. No, he's like actually holding back, and she's holding back too because it's kind of like the emotions were the problem. So it's like even if we were to get physically involved, like we're not on the same page emotionally to sustain whatever just happened last night. It's kind of like that because then her feelings may be involved. Like that's the energy that JT was giving, or no, not JT, the Pisces was giving with his the mother of his child. Like it's something like that. It's not like, yeah, let me just go in. No. So that's why I was giving like 60-40 for him. Clinda, I see you're here. I don't think, let me see. Spiritual, are you here? Spiritual and Pernue. And I could do a reading, Clinda. Those are the only two I have. Wait, I think Purdue wanted a timestamp. So actually, it's just spiritual, and I could do a reading. So you can post whenever you're ready. That's wild, the Twilight Zone. Let's see. Thinking, what does spirit want me to know about the potential long-term partner? Become my husband. Okay, so let's see the energy. Knight of Wands. Okay. What's this? This partner. Oh, okay, so to see his feelings. Okay. What is this that clinician? Okay, Two of Cups, there's your partner. It seems like you two either walked away from each other before, will walk away from each other and reconnect and figure out like, okay, we're supposed to be together. It's something like that that you two have. Also, if it's not that you two walk away from each other and decide that you're meant to be together, it could be that you two are both like kind of stubborn, or you come off like you're secure in yourself, like you won't really need him. And then he comes off like he's secure in himself and he won't really need you either. So if it's like if you get into this whole energy of, well, I'm just gonna walk away, he kind of feels like, okay, I understand your decision. It's like maybe he'll let you go because he feels like you'll be back and vice versa. It's kind of giving in terms of how you two communicate, but neither one of you are going anywhere. It's like, so maybe there's a lot of like talk about that, like in terms of like I could do battle by myself. Like I don't really, like I could build this house on my own kind of vibes, but yeah, if this isn't someone that you actually end up, because this could be someone like your long-term partner, could be someone that you already were in a relationship with. Yeah, like a fire sign. Nine of Pentacles. Yeah, it's something about Nine of Pentacles here and the Two of Cups on top of the deck. It's really something about you two being able to be alone. Hermit here. Nine of Cups. Like, yeah, I love you, but I don't love you more than myself. Like, you two both have a healthy understanding of that. And perhaps it's because you two have disconnected and reconnected previously, or, you know, reconnected, and you two end up getting married. With the chariot hangman, but you two aren't going anywhere now, though. It's interesting. So it's kind of like in your connection with this person, Five of Cups, Six of Pentacles. I don't know. Are you two holding on to the past? You very well could marry someone, because I'm seeing the Ten of Pentacles energy that you were holding back from. And you have like a new beginning with this person's son card. Do you have a son? If you have a son, it's this person you have a son with. He's going to be looking at things from a different perspective and pursuing you. But what's going to help your connection is the fact that you two both have realized that you can be without each other. But if you don't have a son, and this is not your son's father, it's something with your child's father and you having this new beginning, breaking free. Do you have a child? I mean, you're probably like, girl, I don't even have a child, you know, but it's an Emperor here. It's kind of giving a child, you're releasing yourself from someone that you have an attachment to. I'm seeing the Ten of Pentacles. You can have a family with them, or you're with them for a long time, or is this your father? I don't know who the hell this is. I don't know who this is. But however this looks, is playing a role in like your husband, how you're viewing your husband. If it's maybe it's your father, or if it's not your child's father, and you're separating from this person. However, starting a new beginning, and you're going to be looking at something from a different perspective, or seeing a new perspective based on this situation with your husband. Like, and that has a lot to do with the fact that you're able to be alone for so long, and you're independent. And he could have that similarity to you, but something like that. You know, it kind of does give, though, Clinda. This could be whoever you end up with as a long-term partner, could very well be someone that you are already with. Yeah, that's how you are coming off, like you do bad all by yourself. That's so funny. Oh, you do have a son? Okay, you do. Okay, you're a child's father. Okay, so with the Five of Cups, with the Six of Pentacles, full card, Sun, that's what you're doing here. It's touching on that. Now, this Emperor, I wonder if it's him. It could be him, because I was very specific to your son's father. It could be him. I don't know, girl. I don't know. The Lovers is here. Whoever this is, it's like you're having to make a decision. Maybe you're deciding between your child's father and this person who you'll marry, or you're deciding after being single if you want to give this like another chance, move forward. And he's gonna be rather, is he a fire sign? Because he's gonna be rather convincing. But I just get this because the Eight of Cups is here with this King of Pentacles. So it could be someone you disconnected from. But either way, what's helping your connection with you and your husband, that, you know, turns into your life partner, however, is the fact that you two are able to be independent of one another. Like, you don't really need him. And breaking free of this connection, perhaps, is what helped you. And, like, because it's kind of like, I guess it is healthy not to have a codependent connection here. And then there's that other scenario with the hangman, that it could very well be your child's father that could perhaps gain a new perspective and start pursuing you. I don't know. It could be both too. He may start pursuing you, and then you'll have a decision to make between being single and someone else, or being with him or someone else. It's something like that coming through. But either way it goes, what's helping you is the fact that, or like what you should know, is you being alone is really gonna help you navigate, or being in that connection, because that could perhaps be what your husband may find attractive about you, or like, you know, is the fact that you're not, like, that you are reserved, that you can handle a lot on your own independently of him. Okay, so he's a Libra. Okay, Phoenix, you have a good night. Thank you so much for your help. No problem. Oh, really? You literally just left your place? It's Libra, okay. Yeah, girl. No problem. Thank you. Okay. Alrighty. I believe I am. Oh wait, let me do news. I believe I am caught up, but let me do this timestamp. Okay. All right, Pernille. Let's see what this is in D's feelings. Let's see what this is in D's feelings for two. Mm, okay. Okay, so do you seeing you doing something successfully? It feels like in your career though. Feels like it's in your career path. Along those lines. Sees you shining in some way. He is feeling a bit regretful or heavy about the past. He's having some kind of anxiety when it comes to you. Yeah, perhaps because you are just, it's like you're just being patient. He still is invested in you. Yeah, if there's like a disconnect and you haven't been communicating with him, he sees that you found some kind of like fulfillment for yourself. Like you look like you're at peace, you're happy. I don't know, like you're bathing regularly. It's those vibes. Pernille, I know, girl, you're bathing regularly, but he just feels like you are doing what you need to be doing with the Sun card Temperance. Like you're at peace, you're doing your thing. Like you're not stressed out. Like he probably felt like you're gonna be losing hair behind him or something. Yeah, magician. He definitely wants to get this weight off his back. He feels pretty stressed out for some reason. He feels stressed out. And he feels like you're moving towards like long-term success with the Knight of Pentacles, Ten of Pentacles. Definitely giving the vibes that he feels like you're going to be successful. Something like you're focused maybe on your successes. And he could feel as if he's being left out. Like, have you forgotten about me? Are you, I don't know. Why is he giving needy vibes? Let me see. In some way, he could feel like you're detaching from him. Like, do you still want to reconcile? Do you still want to heal things? Like, that makes sense because he is in the Five of Cups. It is like compromised, but Five of Cups doesn't give needy vibes, but it does give like sobby vibes. And he's kind of having anxiety and sobby, stressful vibes towards you because you're at peace, it seems, basically. Like you just give that you don't care. Why does he feel like that? You said that, I think you said you reached out to him, right? Mm, did he get it? Because it's like he sees you, maybe it's like, are you wanting to make peace? But what does he feel like you don't care about? 'Cause I think you said you reached out. Why is the Ten of Wands on his back? Queen of Wands. Is someone else? Ten of Wands. Okay, so it could be your expectations of him. What is this Ten of Wands on his back? Oh. Something about your expectations of him. Yeah. Seven of Swords, Four of Pentacles. If he's not talking to you right now, he's like holding back, he will start communicating with you. He's holding back because he may feel like you have high expectations, or he's holding back because of your expectations of him. I don't know. Maybe he feels like you're going to be disappointed with him or something like that. Something along those lines is going on with D. Like, he's feeling like, I don't know, like he has to take responsibility for something and he's kind of struggling to do so. So he's coming out for his current energy. Oh, I was doing this timestamp really quickly. The timestamp read. I know you wanted to look at Pisces. Okay, so we're gonna look into his feelings. Okay. Do you want to look at an oracle and how he views you? Do you want to see also like how he views you? And do you want to see like what's his intentions towards you? Okay, I got you. Yeah, what does he have for his intentions? What is he thinking? I'm actually gonna, I'll do these. All right. What is this and the Pisces intentions? What's this and the Pisces intentions of lights? What's this and Pisces? What would you like to know? A lot of tea. Okay. What's this in the Pisces intentions? Okay. Views me. Okay. What's this in the Pisces intentions? Okay. It's giving Keisha Cole love with emphasis. So he does have love in his intentions because the Ace of Cups is here. And he feels like you've been through a lot emotionally. It's giving with the Queen of Wands, with the Nine of Wands. Like, you've been through a lot, you know your worth. Maybe you've been alone for a while, or he's just been observing you in this hermit energy. Like, as strong, radiant, and maybe you were alone for a little minute. Nine of Pentacles is in the reverse, so he is trying to, like, he looks at himself solidifying things with you. What's in his intentions? This card's here. Three of Wands. Where's that deck? What is this in the Pisces intentions? Maybe he's testing your patience with that Three of Wands. Okay, Four of Wands. That's interesting. The Three of Wands, I don't know if you noticed it. Three of Swords was in the other deck. That's what I just threw out. Now the Four of Wands is here in his intentions. Okay, so he's waiting to connect with you for sure. Physically. What is this Ace of Cups death card? He's trying to change something with you emotionally. Are you two at a distance? He's not sure about committing. He may be trying to make a decision, and his intentions on, like, when it comes to like seeing you, he may be trying to make his decision when he sees you. Like, I don't know. Oh, really? Okay. You've been separated from your husband for 4 years. Okay. Why is the Queen of Cups here with the Nine of Swords? What is this in Pisces? Yeah, he's at a bit of a delay. Why? Okay, he's moving past it. He's trying to look if he can take a chance on you. King of Wands. Like, if he should, like, move. So I see him taking, like, a leap of faith, and almost it's giving, like, watching you. Like, okay, let me see how you're coming. Let me see how you're moving. Like, I want to see you. He sees himself connecting to you. You have the Queen of Cups here in the reverse with the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. Do you know, it's like this song by Khalees. Like, when Khalees, she has a song where her hair, like, she was saying, like, I don't know, girl, he has, like, awareness, this Pisces, that when it comes to you emotionally, you could get, you could get active, you could get activated, which, I mean, that's natural. We all get activated, but when you get activated, it gets like you get extra emotional or something. Now, and when it comes to his intentions, he's thinking about this, like he's taking this in, like, into consideration. Like, you want to be in a relationship, you've been single for a minute, and he feels like you're ready, you've been through enough. And if you play with my feelings, what happens when the Strength card decides to no longer hold back and resist? Like, that lion's eating your ass and she's gonna let it too. It's like, I don't know, it's like you're letting him have it emotionally. Like, you don't hold back emotionally. Even if it gives, like, melodramatic, even if it gives like that for him, he's like, all right, lights, I get it. And you just keep going. I don't know, do you just keep going? But either way, he's been noticing how you've been holding back emotionally. So he's keeping that in mind. He's like, right now, it seems like you're at a good place. We're in a good place. You're at peace. You're calm. You're not reacting. Or is he trying to get a reaction? Like, he doesn't want to get a reaction out of you. So distractions is here and interruptions. What is that? Building on past progress. Okay. He wants to move past, like, interruptions and distractions. Especially emotionally. Does he feel like you have to focus? Let me see. Okay. I see him making plans with you and his intentions, motivation, something treasured. Let me look at this though. Why is the Queen of Cups here and his intentions? Yeah, it's something about your emotions. Yeah, double energy, Two of Cups. Or do you shut down emotionally? Do you become cold? Is it like a switch? Are you not melodramatic? Are you switching off? So I'm looking at how this is like cold tea. Something about your emotions, he's keeping in mind in his intentions with you. Some kind of change, like how you could change emotionally, whatever that looks like. But he sees himself trying to balance things out with you. He does want to, like, see you, literally connect with you in your home. He wants you to be, like, um, kind of like in high spirits. He's changing how he's been showing up emotionally. Let's see how. What is this Ace of Cups do? Okay, so you've been holding back. Okay. Are you holding back because of a third party? Or does he feel like you're holding back because Six of Cups reverse? So he's changing negative thoughts about the past? Maybe he was stuck in the past. He feels like he was like stuck in the past. That's what he's changing emotionally. Like maybe he feels like he could be more expressive since he's getting over something from the past. He sees himself showing interest in making plans with you and still connecting to you and getting over something emotionally from the past. That's it, his intentions. He lives in the King of Wands energy, yeah. Okay, yeah, reaction out of you, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I was giving it could be a reaction out of you. If it is a reaction though, it's in an effort to get you to get in your home. Like, I don't know. It's not giving triggered though. Like trying to trigger you. That's how I was kind of like hesitant to say reaction completely too. Because it's not really trying to trigger you. Because it's trying to get close to you. Um it could be a little bit of that. Let me see. Because I always get that too with this Eight of Wands. Like a reaction. Oh yeah, I feel you. It might depends. Holding back because of the party. Mm, it's giving like you could be, or because you know something's in the water. King of Cups. So he does feel heavy, like emotionally. I'm looking at this Queen of Cups reverse with the Ten of Wands. He may put something like he may be trying to take accountability for something instead of put something on you. Going back to this, what was I picking up on? Like the past, was it the passing progress, making progress? What was it? It was something earlier. There's that judgment energy. Three of Swords. Okay. He's trying not to like put something on you. That was what I was talking about. The past. Like he was stuck about something in the past. He could have been feeling some kind of way emotionally and struggling to take accountability. And maybe you felt like distractions, interruptions, forgetting something small. Maybe he was trying to like put it on you, or he was struggling emotionally. I don't know. But in his intentions, it doesn't feel like it looks like he's, switching gears and holding back from, it's kind of like, I guess, putting that on you or trying to, because I don't see him really taking accountability. He's still struggling. But it's like, in a way, he sees himself making progress with you by connecting to you with whatever this is, with this death card that he's trying to get over. There's something heavy on him emotionally from the past. I don't know. But he sees himself working through it with you. I'm not getting third party. I'm not getting anything coming out. I got that with this. Let me see. Was it under here? Yeah. With this, because you're in the strength energy. And the tower's here and the three of cups is here. And usually, yeah, that tower three of cups is something that's in the water vibes. I.e. like another person. Let me see. But it looks pretty good actually what's coming in between the two of you. Looks like he's trying to release something he was holding on to. How does this Pisces review, Pisces review fights? Oh, okay. What are you doing? Interesting. So, this highlights just really your gifts. Are you sharing something? Like your skills or something? I just thought like lights, camera, teaching is your handle name. And this is skill for how he's viewing you. Are you, and she looks like a teacher. Like, are you showing something? What are you displaying? However that looks, like your technique, your skill, whatever you're getting attention from, like, or, like destiny, admiration, it's some kind of high achievement. That's how this Pisces views you. It's some kind of like high achievement. That makes sense because the jewel is on top of the deck too. Treasure, motivation, something sought after. So he views you to be like a treasure, motivation for him, which is probably why he shows up the King of Wands. To be fair, he was the King of Wands compromised with old girl. It was like, I don't know. I don't know if I want to sit down. I don't know if I want to stand up with that person. And with you, he's like, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. But yeah, something that he's viewing is a high. It could be like literally your knowledge, skill sets. Like he's viewing you in this energy. Like you have a lot of accolades in a particular area. Treasure, and he feels like you're someone like sought after, and you motivate him. Whatever this is, like motivates him. Oh, you were a teacher for years, but you were. So maybe he just feels like it's something. It feels like you're doing now. Maybe is he? You think he's still viewing you like that, like a teacher? However, it's kind of given like you're schooling him on something. Like he just needs to be rather accomplished, skilled, at something. Like you have a high, like an overachievement, high honors it's giving. But whatever that is exactly, it draws him towards you, and it makes him feel like it's giving Queen of Pentacles energy. Like you're so in high value. Queen of Pentacles, like Nine of Pentacles, and you are showing up the Nine of Pentacles here. But it was in the reverse. Because in a way he sees himself trying to resolve something emotionally with you and establish what could be I didn't really get like heavy commitment vibes, but it feels like it's on that path. Let me see, because he does seem like he's not really giving like he's dipping his foot in the hot tub vibes just to check the water. I think it's like, let me see. Bathtub. But does this person want to be in a relationship with folks that has intentions to be something serious? Yeah, that's what I was getting. Two of Pentacles. So when it comes to, because I was wondering with him showing up like you the Nine of Pentacles reversed. I'm like, okay, so is he going for commitment? In a way he is, but he isn't. And so I was like hesitant to say. Nine of Pentacles is here, Eight of Swords, Three of Swords. So do you know about someone else? That maybe that's why you asked about that person. That's like on the back of your mind. This is strength. He's like not sure about commitment, but it feels like it's not necessarily related to that person. He's thinking about it. Yeah, he just has. Did he come out like this earlier? He's thinking about like options. And with you coming out, the Ace of Cups was their earlier strength. Yeah. Like you're holding back at a distance from him or something. Nine of Pentacles. He sees himself like drawn to you, very attracted to you, but he's not sure because he doesn't know if he wants to like commit. It's giving. That's what he was with the with his child's mother too. He was like the Seven of Cups devil energy. So right now, it's like he is open to being with you, but he's like, I don't know, for whatever reason, not sure. Is he feeling like you're unpredictable? Why is it coming through some cups? Five of Pentacles, Eight of Cups. Did you walk away from him? Hierophant, did you tell him that you didn't want to be together? Did you disconnect from him? Eight of Cups, Five of Pentacles. It's giving this is you. Are you holding back from him? He knows your background, transition and nursing, but he doesn't know that. Okay, nice. That's exciting. Why is he the Eight of Cups, Five of Pentacles here? There's uncertainty about committing because are you showing him that you're detached or that you're not sure about commitment, or did you disconnect from him, or did you say you weren't going to be a part of the group chat? How is something like that like coming through for him? But in terms of his intentions, I do see him wanting to reconnect with you, see you. He's leaving things up in the air though. Like, are we going to be something? Are we not going to be something? I don't know. It's giving unpredictable. Like, I don't know. Are you up for it? Because it gives like, did you detach from him? Because it's showing that you detached or you're coming off very convincing in your disconnect from him. Like, you are detached. So that's where his uncertainty is lying. It's not lying because of a third party. That's all I was getting too. Like, it's not, oh, he's stuck on so and so. No, he's kind of just confused by you or not sure how you feel about him. It's giving. Okay. Okay, I see. Yeah, definitely. I love the vibes. Yeah, he gets that too. I'm glad he knows. Yeah, girl. So he's not trying to juggle you. Yeah, he's not trying to juggle you. He's just trying to figure out, are you open or not? Like, are you wanting to be more? Or what exactly? So his intentions aren't actually bad. Like, he doesn't have any negative intentions. Yeah, he doesn't have a clue. He doesn't have a clue. Oh, okay. Alright, that makes sense. Oh, but he wouldn't know. Yeah. Well, that's how it has to be. Sometimes that's how it has to be. No. I cannot find this deck. There's a mountain over here. Alright, here it goes. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, I feel you. No problem. I'm gonna hop off of here, and I hope you have a good night and a good day. I'll see you later. And have some tea, okay? Have some tea, you guys. Do you want an oracle? Do you want an oracle for you too? Yeah, have some tea, okay? Even if it has ice cubes in it, as long as it doesn't have sugar, you're fine. Just please, if it's tea, just no sugar. Unless it's iced tea, okay? This is sweet tea, but if it's regular tea, y'all, I mean, if it's like herbal tea. Good night, Kalinda. Girl, good night. You have a good night. Are you at work? Okay, let me see. Let's see what comes out. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell healing. So I got some lavender. I actually want to make some bath tea with it and bathe with it, but I may try it. I hope it's not nasty. Let me see. Okay, so let's see what's the advice between you and the Pisces. I hope it's going smoothly, Clinda. Alright, let's see what's advice for you and the Pisces. What's your lights and the Pisces? Okay. Spontaneity. Okay. I mean, I'm sure the King of Wands is up for that. You know what's wild? What came out for advice? The same energy that's been haunting your reads, like Seven of Cups. So you have options here. Keep options open. What? Okay. So, or maybe just keep options open in terms of what you two do together. So, as I open to the abundant possibilities of my life's path, I'm reminded that I always have unlimited options. Life is a buffet, and I allow myself to choose whatever makes me happiest without limiting thoughts like you can't put mac and cheese on your baked potato. All right, okay, get it. So, just keeping your options open, being optimistic, but with this spontaneity, do you like spontaneous adventures? Maybe just like literally doing different things together or options. I don't know. It could very literally be saying keep your options open and see what happens with other options. Like what? Like that is some wild ass advice. Like, oh yeah, go ahead and keep your options open because this one right here, he wasn't giving vibes like that though. The Seven of Cups did come out, but it seemed like he was confused about your options, like trying to figure out your options. Advice or options though. I feel like y'all have too many options. I'm just like, how many more do y'all need? The Seven of Cups came out more than one time. I'm pretty sure it came out earlier too. Either way, have fun with some options. I don't know. Maybe you two should just, if you're in the same city, which it looked like he was looking forward to like connecting with you with the Three of Wands and that Four of Wands energy that came through, that wasn't his intentions. But if it's like you two getting creative with options or opportunities, maybe that's it. Like maybe we should go here, maybe we should go there and not go to the same places. Be creative in terms of options, but I hope it's not like it could be anyway, however you see it. If it's options, get fun with your options, get jiggy with options. Or it could be saying look at other options in terms of within this connection, or just look at other options, period, girl. I don't know. That's wild. Could you imagine going for advice for your partner and it's like keep your options open because you're gonna be looking, you know? you're gonna, you're gonna be looking after this person. Okay? I don't know. Girl, I don't know. But yeah. However you feel that resonates or connects, girl, wherever you feel guided with that. If it's within the connection, definitely don't limit what you two can do together. And if it's outside of that, don't limit what you can do with others, you know? It's giving. But I feel like in terms, yeah, of your connection, could go either way. I don't know. You're definitely a buffet lady. You're definitely a buffet lady. Yeah, that's the vibes. Keeping that buffet open. Okay. But guys, all right, I'm gonna hop off of here and I'll see y'all later. Okay. Bye. May the best option win, however the options approach. I feel you. May the best options win. Yeah, no problem. Thank you. Have a good night.